Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Hope everybody's doing well. Doing some Evolve It. What's up, Toretto? We don't have much else to really do right now, so we're just gonna kind of do some Evolve It, you know? I actually found out I have to farm up some poison stones. I think this might be the only guy right here that drops them. But yeah, this guy, every time you evolve him up, he changes what he is. Like, see, he's poison. He starts out berry. So, yeah, you can't just farm the stones off him to be able to evolve him. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I gotta see if there's any other poison ones, maybe in an easier area. I mean, because this one, I mean, it's still gonna go down pretty quick, but see if I can find an area where I can maybe fight, you know, 2, 3 of them at a time instead of just that one. Because I mean, none of those other ones are gonna work. I am going to, like, I was gonna do one today, so I've got one here that's gonna be made. I actually can make 2. I just got to get the Evo stones. That's all. But yeah, I'll be able to make 2 today. To be honest with you, the first day I couldn't get a shiny to save my life. I couldn't. I had to wait till the second day where... And to be honest with you, I only got 1 shiny. This one, the reason why it's like this is because I actually just did a mega and got the shiny for free. Yeah, we'll find out, bud. We'll definitely find out. I'm going to go through, grab all my candy and stuff first. We'll grab all that candy stuff. We'll grab the crystals and whatnot. Obviously, that daily kind of stuff. And then, yeah, I got to farm up some poison ones. And then we'll take it from there. Been farming up some Warblu? Nice. I probably have some Warblues I can give you at some point, too. I got you, bud. I got you. I'll keep giving you my leftovers. Right? I bet you it does. I bet you it does. Because, I mean, my team's still the same. I was nice enough for Orange to give me this one, which was really cool of him. But yeah, let's go ahead and kill this last one, then I'm heading on back. We'll turn this off for now. You still haven't gotten it? Wow. Yeah, it's just bad. And see, you know, that's why I say don't farm that, right? It just rings more and more true the longer you do it. Okay. Yeah, see, because you get fairy stones off that guy. Yeah, I mean, farming shells is still a good thing, right? Not wrong with that. Okay, I'm going to check the quest first before I start doing these. Yeah, as you can tell, there is a metric crap ton of these. There is a very lot. Yeah, you might as well, right? I mean, if you're there for shells, there's no reason not to do the boss. Absolutely. You'd be stupid not to at that point. A chance is better than no chance. Oh, shit. It's a good thing I checked then, right? I didn't think it was going to be ready, but it's a good thing I checked. Fantastic. That works out good. I am not mad about that. But yeah, make sure you grab these 2 quests before you get ready to grab your stuff every day. It refreshes once every 24 hours, so make sure you do these quests. They're going to give you the free stuff back. And then, I mean, the other ones just, you don't need to do it, but it gives you extra potions. Why did I go to this one? Habit. Okay. That's good. That'll replace the ones I used today. All right, let's start cooking. Oh, I also turned off the music on this game, and I'm gonna have to make sure that like I turn off the music on like solo hunters and stuff too. I went out to my YouTube today having a alert on there that go figure. I've streamed solo hunters many times, and I always have the music on for it. Apparently, there was a part in there that hit me with a copyright strike. I mean, I edited out the video and just clipped it out. But I mean, seriously, guys. Seriously, solo hunters. Like, I've streamed multiple times and you're going to hit me with one randomly out of the blue. I mean, come on. So I'll make sure that I don't play that game with any sound, with any music at all anymore. It's kind of shitty. So I turned it off on this game too. I can't afford to get a ton of copyright strikes against me. But yeah, go figure. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, unfortunately, in the times where it's quiet, it's going to just be quiet instead of having music. It makes my uploads for YouTube suck a little more, but it is what it is. You know, we do what we got to do. It's all good. Oh, she had a blast on Saturday, didn't you, little buddy? Yeah, you had a lot of fun playing that? Yeah, she's chilling right now. Yep, today is the last guy, and then the last day, and then we're on vacation. So I'll be back, I want to say, on the 26th. Yeah, it's going to be nice. Like I said, since I started streaming, I haven't had a vacation once. Like, this will be the first time that, like, I legit had a vacation from everything. So, it's been about a year and a half or so since I've really had any time off. It'll be nice. We're not going anywhere. We're just kind of chilling, probably hang out with my family and stuff. You know, stuff like that. It's more of just kind of a relaxing one. We're just chilling. Because, I mean, it's not like we were going to go on vacation anywhere. I mean, we just got done spending $3,000 on this place. So, like, it is what it is. We weren't going to spend more money to go on a vacation. Got to save that money, you know. Might start doing some stuff on the house a little bit on vacation. We'll see. We will see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it never ends, right? Gotta take that break where you can get it. Even just kind of chilling and having some movie days here and there. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, we'll probably do some board games and stuff like that. Just have some fun as a family, that's all. Nothing wrong with that. Little buddy's excited about that. Yeah, you gotta love that, huh? Yeah. Gotta love that, huh? Lots of fun. Sucks. Oh yeah, a new roof is not cheap. Not cheap at all. I'm gonna make sure this summer too I get up on the roof and stuff. There's a few spots I want to check out. I might have to do some repair of it myself. Got you. It's so nice one-shotting all this stuff now. Not gonna lie. It's nice coming through here one-shotting this crap. It's so much faster. I mean, the last area is one of the only ones that it really takes me a little bit of time, but it's not even that bad. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of time to actually go through every single area, which is nice. Even with having this much stuff sitting here. And the other ones I like 2 or 3 shot them. So it's all good. Till the new area, yeah. It's like I can one shot them if all my dudes go on it at the same time, but sometimes, of course, they're slow and they'll hit it early. That's fine. Yeah. But I mean, Jesus, still got like 13 and a half minutes left. Almost done with this one. Should probably turn those couple of quests in at some point. Been lazy. Not a good pile right here. But yeah, I'll have to look through if there's any poison ones. I think it's just that one. It is. It is. It absolutely is. The fact that it's taken me 2 days to even be able to make something is ridiculous, right? Especially with like what... And it's not even that I have like one good team. Like I have 3 good teams. I should be. Or they need to nerf the damage. Like we said, it should have been 18 to 20 billion. That's it. Instead, they make it 38. They made almost double what it should have been. That's ridiculous. Even this stuff takes too long to destroy, let's be honest. I mean, obviously I cooked through it quick, but still unacceptable. Like, I should be one-shotting most of this shit. Oh, yeah? It's probably another one that doesn't evolve. They need to stop making Celestials that don't evolve. I think that's so mental. I really do. The one from the raid is better. That's sad. That's really sad. Yeah, they should. Most legendaries do. Even when stuff is like one evolution, it's like... It's hard because you only use 2 of them to evolve it, so... We had some of that stuff in the beginning where it was like that. Where, like... It only had 1 evolution. You would need a king or baby with either shiny or meg on it. Good luck doing that. Good luck. Because that's what you needed. Oh, they got one of those dudes over there, too. I might face that one. Yeah. No, they didn't. I mean, part of the good part is, at least if you have something that only has 1 evolution, you can at least rank stuff up and kind of put all the stuff into it that way, kind of to cheat it. But you're still wasting dudes at the end of the day to do that. I'm gonna try to at least make the one of them from today at least a C. I'm gonna try to. I should be able to. At least with those, I got tons of fairy stones to be able to do it. I think I should have tons of them. Yeah, 1.87k. I think I'm good. Alright, I guess I gotta go back and see, because now I'm all done. Let's go back and see if there's anything that has poison on it. Yeah. I mean, that's per character, too, so I really got about 3 times that, probably. That's like this one, almost 16k from doing Warblue. Alright, so we know the first area isn't going to have poison ones. We know that already. Those aren't either. Those are what? Bug. Wow, give me a sec. I want to know what the hell's going on. Like, literally my house is vibrating. Alright. Let's see, these guys. Yeah, these guys are like the ground ones and stuff. Not going to be those. Like I said, I don't think the only poison ones until that new area. That one's electric, I know that. Normal ones, flying. Dark. Grass. Dark. Yeah, none of them there. It's this guy. Yeah, that one's not it. That one's a ghost one. I was going to say I saw a purple one there, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's going to be those other ones. That kind of sucks. Because I'm pretty sure none of these are poison. Just basic ones. Yeah. Okay, well. I guess that's what I'm fighting then. It sucks that there's just like one by it. It's kind of crappy. Like there's one there. Probably do the one off to the corner over here. I don't risk it attacking the boss and stuff. But yeah, those are poison right there. Let's see here. I didn't even think I have to do these guys here. We gotta do that so we can get the new cool mount, you know. It's probably not even gonna be better than what I already have. $60. It's not even faster. Well, you can get that instead of the bicycle, I guess. Like, the bike is the same speed. That's too slow, though. Like, they shouldn't have came out with it being this slow. I mean, shit. These are better. Using this one is 65. I mean, I could use the big one, but it's just so in the way. Yeah, I mean, this one's good. 65, it's not bad, and it's a smaller one. Because, like I said, I hate those big mounts. They're such a pain, because you can't click on stuff. You go into the Eternal Dungeon and stuff, and it won't let you click on anything. You have to get off your mount in order to do anything. It's annoying. I don't know why that's even a thing. I can't talk to any NPC. I can't click on anything if I'm on that mount. Alright, let's see here while we're doing this. Should be good. So I know I did up this one. So I could do that one with this one. Gives me that. So I'll work on making this higher after, which shouldn't be an issue, as you can see. Like, I've made a bunch of these while I was kind of waiting for something good. Let's see here. I might have to use 2 of these together. I hate to do it, but I don't think I have any other choice. So let's go ahead and we'll do this one. Oh, you need 6. Okay, so we gotta wait until we get 6. Comes down to it, I'll take later on, and I'll take this account, my other 2 accounts, and I'll run this dude or run the one over on the side too. I'll run all 3 of them on this guy so I can get the poison stones. Because it's going to be annoying if every time I got to wait to farm stones. So annoying. Yeah, I hate that they did that. I really do. I wish they would have just kept it as a fairy one. It's so annoying. Now, here's the best part. So, it starts as a fairy. You evolve it, it turns into a poison. Then the last one is a ghost. Like, make up your mind, people. Make up your mind. Holy crap. Make up your mind. It's so dumb. I mean, I could farm him pretty fast. I mean, he's taking him out pretty quick. Let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 hits. Yeah, it sucks to have to farm something else, right? That's kind of stupid. Not a huge fan of that. I'd rather just farm the one, like with every other one. Like Sauntler, Warblue, those were fine. Same thing with Birchie, that one was fine. They all stayed the same as they evolved. They want to do another way to slow you down is what it is, and I do not approve of that. Alright, we're looking at 8 right now, so we got enough to evolve again. So yeah, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to eat one of these megas. It is what it is. It's fine. It's not like I don't have a bunch anyways. And there we go. That gives me 2. So we'll need 10 D1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Let's head on back. That's cool. Let's make 2 of them that are C rank. Very nice. That worked out pretty good. Okay. This one? Oh, duh. I gotta evolve them again. What am I thinking? So, yeah, this is gonna take me a bit of time because I'm gonna have to farm up stones to evolve all these. I wasn't even thinking. I mean, I didn't do it wrong. It's just I gotta farm up a bunch of stones now for the next evolution. Blah. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I'll evolve some of the ones with the fairy stones while I wait, I guess. Gives me something to do. Yeah, it's just an extra step for nothing, right? Just an extra step for nothing. If you wanted to change it on the final form, change it on the final form. Don't change it on the process leading up to it. Because, I mean, the fact that it's a ghost now, it doesn't matter. I didn't need to use ghost stones. It's fine. Like, change the final evolution. Don't change the ones that you actually have to evolve. That's super freaking annoying. So yeah, we'll do my typical C's and E's together. Let's see here. Do I have any kings or megas that are... Well, I got one king. So you know what? Why don't we do a baby one? I know it might be wasting one, but... I'd prefer to get some D-rank kings and babies. It makes life so much easier if you do. It really does. You know, we'll do another one too. Yeah. Because if you have to do up your fodder and then you have to do up the kings and stuff, it just really starts to be a pain in the ass in the whole process. If you can start with like a D king one, then you're in good shape. Or like a D mega one. Or a baby one, I mean. Then yeah, see. We got these. We got a couple here. Like, yeah. That way then I can just put the shinies and megas together if I have to. Or we can split them. I hope so. I really do. Otherwise it's going to be a kind of a shitty process, isn't it? It's going to be a slow, painful grind for minimal gains, right? Never fun. I got some left, I think. Yep. Got enough of these freaking things, Jesus. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do both, but I'll at least have enough to do one. I'll have to take all these E's up after too. And we don't have enough stones. So we got 2. So we'll need 3 more. Which means I need at least 6. And yeah, I've got well over 6. So yeah, I'll definitely be able to do one. Definitely be able to do one. I might just after this take my 2 alts instead of them facing against the boss. While I'm streaming, I might just put them against these guys. Because there's 2 of them that are on the map. So if I put them in the right position, I could have them facing both of them. Exactly, and then they can just trade them to me. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah. Having alts is always nice. Yeah. Because, I mean, he can farm this boss straight up by himself pretty quick. I mean, it's not, like, stupid quick still, but, like, it's not bad. Then if for nothing else while I'm streaming and stuff, and in between Eternal Dungeon and stuff like that, I can just stay in public servers and, like, do these while I'm waiting. I think that'll work just fine. This guy also has the pass for stones, by the way, too. I gotta see at some point, too. There is a perk in the first area for evolution stones. I would assume it gives you more, but I mean, I never leveled it up. It's not really something you ever really needed. Does it give you more stones? It might, yeah. Because I think it goes up to like 40%, but like... So, what's really 40%? You know? So I have a chance to get an extra stone once in a blue moon. It doesn't really seem like it's worth the upgrade. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I just got the pass instead. I mean, the pass is just flat out double permanently. So every time I get them, I get at least 2. This feels like it's going to be painful. Like, it feels very unnecessary. Okay, we're back to 8 again. Nice. One, two, three, four. One more. One more. Let's go. We got this. One more. We got this, buddy. We got this. We're at 2. We got this. I believe. I do have items and stuff that'll give me more evolution stones, but I'll use those on my ults probably while I'm doing it. I think it's the Christmas stuff. Let's see here. I know there's at least this. It'll give you evolution stones. Let's see. There's another one too. Is it this one? Yes. So yeah, I'll probably use some of those on people. I might as well use those on my ults while they're farming it. No reason not to. Yeah, so that's the stuff then. Okay. Yeah, I'll use those when I farm it on them. Might as well. Get as much as I can. Alright, we're at 6. Nice. Boop. And there it is. Alright, we'll worry about the rest later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Which means I don't even think I have enough of these anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I would need to make like one more. And I'd have enough. That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. See what is up. Now we'll find out how much this thing will go to. Okay. We'll do baby one there. Boop. I also wanted to make a C because I wanted to completely compare a C to a C, right? I don't want that. Well, maybe it'll be different with a different grade. No, I want to compare exact grade to exact grade. Like, that's the easiest way to do it. And like I always say, I think C's is the sweet spot. I really do. I think it's the sweet spot. I mean, yeah, you can make D's really quick, but no. You know, we'll make it Mega first. Seeing how I always forget about that. And grow. And grow. And grow some more. Well, that looks like a certain Pokemon when it's kind of got that shadow going there. What is it, like Gardevoir or whatever? With her rose hands there. Kind of looks like that when you're doing that shadow. Pretty darn close. Hey, what's up, Sadie? How's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and make that bad boy shiny. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Not much. Just got you. Oh, it's a cool looking purple one. I bet your little buddy would like that. Okay, let's go ahead and max level this. We're getting all excited on looking the color of it. Did I just do the wrong one? I fucking did. I fucking did the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Well, I guess we're getting a D1, aren't we? I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god. Now I'm sad. This is why when stuff is locked, you shouldn't be able to do stuff to it. Call me crazy. Uh, 48.2. Actually, that's pretty solid, actually. That's actually really good. I didn't think it was going to be even close to 30, in my opinion. I didn't think it was going to be 30. That's actually really, really good. Like, really good. Well, as you can see, these two. That's really, really good. Like, really good. Man, I did not see that coming. I did not see it beating either one of these. I'm not going to lie. That's really good. Well, you know what? I guess we're going to find out what a D1 is, because I kind of screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, it depends on which dungeon pet. I mean, it's going to go up and down, especially if it's a regular one, because people are going to use it to evolve it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking at all that it would be that good. Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, we're going to see the difference between the D because I fucked up. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, you're losing 8 mil. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. It's not good. So, yeah. Make it a C. Make it a C. I can't believe I did that. Ugh. It happens. I mean, I can't beat myself up about it. Oh, I don't know why I do that. By the way, too, you don't have to unequip and re-equip. Just hit this, and then re-hit equip, and it'll automatically equip everything for you. I forget half the time to do that. Yeah, I mean, look at it this way. It'll be something that'll go to one of my alts after. I'm fine with that. Like, it's still better than, like, it's over double what those are. That's really good. It's really good. Let's see here too. Actually, let's go ahead and unequip everything. We're gonna equip the two of them so we can see what they look like. In case anybody's curious. Hey, little buddy, you should look at these. They're gonna be like a cool, like, purple. I know you're gonna like that. Yeah, you like that? She's all like, ooh. Yeah, you like that?
Whoa.
I mean, they don't look terrible.
They look like a galaxy.
We got a king and we got a baby.
I like the king.
Yeah, I know you like the king one. They look good. I like them.
So cute. So
I like them. They're not ugly, that's for sure. They look pretty good. But yeah, guys, like, I'll have to post those in Discord after. I'll post the C and D one in there. I guess for the sake of wondering, we know what a C and a D is, right? We're doing it for the content, guys. We're doing it for the content. It's a screw up for the content. Because, I mean, a C and D difference between the other ones about 2.7 million. Between a C and a D of these. This one, it's like over 8 mil. It'd be 8.03 mil. That's... We'll just say 8 mil. 8 mil is a big difference between 8 mil and 2.7. It's a big difference. Big, big difference. They're not hard to get, Sadie. You gotta work on it, bud. Gotta work on it. It's... I mean, these suck to get, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, War Blue was stupid easy. I think War Blue was the first one that really started, like, kind of cooking. I really started cooking on War Blue. Oh, wow, I gotta get rid of this, all this hot mess. Ugh. Yeah. There isn't really shit. There's, like... There's E's. Bleh. E. Nothing really good. And then these were such a disappointment. Finally get them and then they're worthless. So sad. So sad. And then this is the new pet in case anybody's wondering. 5.76 million for a C rank. That's what it maxes out at. Are there codes in this game? Yeah. If you go into here and you go up here to the top and then just click on what update there is, all the way at the bottom of these are the codes that they put out. You can look back at the ones past and they'll have it too. But yeah, if you look at like the one before it, you'll have some there and so on. Yeah, definitely. I might even just give my daughter one or two of them. We'll see. I wish I could evolve it, though. I really do. Because then it wouldn't... You know, if I could evolve it, it wouldn't have been so bad. Or even these two, I could have evolved two double S's together would have been cool. But... nothing you can do about it. Why is that one so fucking much damage? Like 425k compared to these being like 100 something. Did I like rank? There's no way I ranked it. That's weird, huh? This must be the fattest one ever. 24.7. No, it's even smaller. Oh, I must have leveled it up. Yep, that's the one I think I accidentally leveled up. Yeah, there we go. I'm dumb, don't mind me. That's the one I think I accidentally leveled up. Yeah, whatever. It's still good fodder. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that thing is that high. Like, come on. How can that be a thing? Yeah, its level makes sense, right? Oh, man. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Alright, well. So we got that done. I said, I'll probably move those other two over in a sec there. I'll go over there and move those guys over to farming stones. Because, I mean, it makes sense. We're going to need them. Ah. All right, later. Oh, I did forget to check something, though. I gotta check something. I don't think I ever did. I probably should have looked at the patch notes, right? We usually do that, and I kind of didn't. Why are... I swear to God, this fucking pet speed every time keeps getting reduced to nothing. Okay, so they put Shiny Mount in here. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about Shiny Mount. Nobody. Like, there's no reason to care about it. Like, this one here is 65. Yeah, if you literally get this one, it's the best Shiny Mount there is. Or the Christmas one. Yeah, I've already maxed this thing like 3 times, I think. Like, I don't know why this is... Why this is still, like, resetting itself all the time. I'm starting to really get annoyed with it. It doesn't affect attack speed, if that's any consolation. Which is stupid. It should affect attack speed. Call me crazy, but it should. Why do you think when I talk about speed on, like, your stats, why I say worry about it last? It's literally the worst stat there is. It's just your pet's moving from point A to point B. Yeah, there's a few chances where that's good, but like their normal speed is pretty fast anyways. It's not bad. Alright, let me go over to my alts for a sec, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put them on farming stones for me. You'll see them kind of moving here. I'm just heading over to my laptop over there, and I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, they're both farming stones now, so we're good. I popped some potions on them real quick. But yeah, we got one over here fighting it. And then we got the other one, as you can see, is right up over here. So yeah, we'll get those farming stones for me. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea. I take it down. Like, it's not stupid quick, but it's quick enough, right? It's better that I don't have to do it. I wonder, too, if they reset this one. Nope, they didn't reset that one this time. Alright, let's go. I haven't tried this in a while. Now I got a couple new pets, too. It should be faster than what it was. Let's go ahead and make sure we're setting the right stuff here. Okay. Probably should have locked out some stuff, too. I got to sell some pets off after. This process, though, to get to the boss is way too slow, though. Like, let's be honest. Well, now it makes me want to not go out of my way to farm that Celestial now that that legendary is some... Like, to the regular one, it's definitely comparable. It's actually better. So, like, if you're farming this, if you don't get a shiny Mega or a King or Baby, congratulations, the legendary is better. Like, that's kind of crappy. It's kind of crappy. Shit, even a D1's comparable to it, let's be honest. I mean, at some point I go to replace, then I'll probably evolve it. I'll probably, like, evolve this guy and this guy together. Because then it'll go up, but... I think if I evolved it right now, I'd probably lose damage. So I'd rather not. This will still be good though, because if you do get a king shiny mega or a baby shiny or mega, like it's gonna be good. 2-time shell in the shop. Damn it! Give me a sec. I'll be right back. You gotta move your head and stuff. I'm time here, bud. I don't know why you're sitting on that end, anyways. Crazy little girl. Run, 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 run. Am I gonna get it in time? God damn it, you stupid thing. Okay, well that was lovely. It froze me up. It's really weird. I can't win. Well, I told you I was going to be needing this spot. I told you that, and that's right where you are. That's not helping anybody.
I can move down to that end.
Well, you could have, yeah, but you didn't. Could have and didn't is two different things, kiddo. It's okay. It's kind of too late now. Probably missed it. Wow, I don't know how I managed to grab that, but I did. It's a freaking miracle. Alright. Alright, I'm just bringing them back to where they need to be, and then we're good. I'm back. Why I have a live stream? Because it's Monday. Why wouldn't I have a live stream? It's Monday. I told you I wasn't going on vacation. This was going to be my last stream. Yeah, I got it on both of them. It sucked because I get ready to grab it on the other one, and it's like, you don't have enough tickets. I'm like, damn it! So I had to hurry up and trade real quick. What's up, Ram? But I got it in time. I didn't forget you. Why do people always say that? I'm not that bad. I'm not that old yet. I remember most of the time. I definitely remember you, Ram. Well, of course, I go over there and little buddy's sitting right in the spot. I was like, seriously, kid? Well, I mean, the other one has just as many tickets as what I got. They got around 450 million on them. Seriously. It's called Evolve It. Just like it says in the title, guys. Just like it says in the title. Evolve It. It sure as hell isn't a Rise crossover. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that principle, yeah. It'd be like an Infernal Castle type of situation. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's destroy all the dudes and move to the next floor, so yeah. But I mean, this is absolutely nothing like a Rise crossover. It's a pet game. It's like Pet Simulator 99 and Pokemon together. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, though. Like, let's just... I told you to. What did I say, too? Didn't I say they're not going to be able to figure it out? Didn't I tell you that? I said they're not going to be able to figure it out. I'm telling you that they are going to have to rebuild the game. I freaking said that. You unfriend me cheating? I unfriended a lot of people, just so you know. Just so you know. And I'm probably going to unfriend a bunch more. Like, there's no reason to have people on my friends list. At some point, you do have to take into consideration that, like, there is a max number on Roblox. If I just keep adding people and not taking anyone away, like, it's a problem. And when it came to a Rise, all I had to do was just put in my code and people could join me. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in playing it now until they like, you don't even know if all your progress is going to be gone. You do know if you put in my account, like, Evolve, it's not going to do any good. Like, and there's no point in you, like, friending me on Evolve It anyways, because I have a private server and nobody has access to it. And I mean nobody. Not even my friends list. It's turned off. And there's reasons behind that. See, that just goes to show that you haven't played this game. Like, and I'm not going to help you before you even played the game. Like, come on. Play the game. Learn how to play it first. You want to know how to play it first. Like, if I have people joining my private server, they just steal all my shit, and then they steal the whole point of why I pay for a private server. Like... I have a lot of stuff in the game because I have a private server, and it's 100% the reason why I have a private server, is to get those said items. Yeah, you have to pay every month. Like, it comes down to about $2.50 a month for me. You know, because it's about, I think it's like 249 or 250 Robux. So, each Robux is pretty much a penny in my currency. So, it comes up to $2.50 pretty much. Yeah, I just got done. We were just talking about how I bought it. On both my alts. I mean, I have it on my main. I mean, as you can see right down here. Yeah, everybody's got it now. Yep. Everybody's got it. I had to scramble, but that's why I wasn't here when you came on, Pat. It's because I was I was scrambling to get it on my two alts. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy them on, because this is Also, another thing, I don't play Hunty Zombies, no. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to play all the stuff that, like, all the other Rise crossover people do. I'm trying to avoid most of those people. To be completely honest. Like, I'm sick and tired of competing against the same people all the time. Like, it's just annoying at this rate. Like, I'm not going to go over there so I can compete against Ashura. Well, I mean, being in stock again doesn't do any good for me. Like, I literally bought it. I can't buy it twice. But make sure if you don't have it, go buy it. Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why even if you try to add my main character, as you see, this isn't Johnny Magic. This is Iniluki80. This is my alt account, but it's my main on this game. I do it so then if I want to play the other games on my main character, I can, and I can still farm on this. That's why a lot of the times I'll do that. So I can play multiple games at a time. Which, let's be honest, with the way Roblox is and everything else, they should just let you be able to play multiple games at the same time on your account. Like, imagine if they did that, though, to where you could play multiple games on your one account. You know how much their viewer base and shit like that would fall off? It would help in some areas, though, so it'd probably pretty well break even. Let's be honest. But imagine if they made it easier to use multiple accounts. So you didn't have to use, like, Roblox instance and stuff like that. Then they would probably see a lot of the player amounts go up. Yeah, I mean, I've just been AFK in this for the most part. I was playing some games on my Xbox yesterday. Been doing some of that stuff. There was some sales on some games, so I snagged some games. I haven't even played them all yet. Oh, there you go, some Forza. There you go. Speaking of, like, racing games, one of the Mrs. favorite games is actually a racing game. She loves playing Burnout Revenge. She likes the fact that, like, you can race each other and, like, smash each other's cars. Like, run somebody off a cliff or some shit. Yeah, she loved Burnout Revenge so much. We played it a lot. It was a lot of fun. That was, like, way back when we first got together. We were playing the hell out of that. And sorry if there isn't any sound on this game, guys. I took the sound off this one because I had a copyright strike against me for Solo Hunters today for basically having their gaming music on. So I'm like, well, I'm just not going to run gaming music anymore. Because apparently Solo Hunters hit me on one of my streams for it. I don't know why. I've streamed the game multiple times and never got a strike on it. But apparently now they're hitting people with copyright strikes for music. Go figure. And specifically said the copyright strike was from them. So, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, also, by the way, Patrick, if you haven't seen already, I'm going to post in a Discord at some point. The two new guys, the new legendaries, if you have a C rank, it's 48.2 million. If you have a D rank, it's 40.17 million. They actually went up pretty good. Like, it's solid gains. So in case you're wondering, there's where they're at. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. That C one's pretty good. I accidentally made the D one shiny. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to show people what the D one is. Because at that point, I couldn't do nothing with it anymore. I mean, I could just waste a bunch of shiny stones, but I don't want to waste 120 stones to be able to do it. No thanks. Not worth it. Alright, now that I wasted so much time in this place. And like I was telling Toretto earlier, it sucks to do this legendary because you actually have to go out of your way and farm poison stones, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to make a lot of C1s, yeah. But keep in mind, like I said, you're going to have to go and farm poison stones at some point. It starts out as a fairy, and then the next evolution, you actually have to use poison stones for it. This pet is all over the place. It starts as a fairy pet, so you use fairy stones. Then the next time you have to use poison stones. And then it ultimately ends up as a ghost. Like, what the hell, right? So, like, apparently there's only 2 of these that exist. 3 of those that exist. Yeah, like I said, it's stupid. It really is. So, I'll save you all the work, Patrick. Because I went around checking everything. There is only 2 that are poison, and they're both in this area. There is one here. And there's also one over here. We got over here. Oh, we got all you guys over here. Look at this go. I'm gonna say, need some help, Toretto? Need some help, bud? I mean, if you don't get credit, let me know. Let me know. I would assume you probably still get credit. I mean, obviously it might take you a couple rounds to see. Well, my other 2 are, I thought I had a friend request from you. Oh no, I keep joining you on Bravo server, that's what it is. You get credit? Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I'm letting them on my private server right now. They're farming those 2 poison ones my alts are. Yo, what's up, Ricardo? How you doing, bud? But yeah, they're farming the poison stones for me right now. I pop some potions and stuff for them. Or potions, like food or whatever it is. I pop some of that stuff. So they're farming that right now for me. I got them on each one of those that I showed. Yeah, kind of in between stuff, I'll farm this guy. Help you guys out at the same time. It's probably going quicker now. It's called Evolve It. Yep, Evolve It. Right? I mean, hey, if that's one good thing about a public server, is it definitely helps. Like in a situation like this where you can farm it with more people. I think, to be honest, I'm probably killing it quicker than this with my ults. But I mean, this is not bad. Right, yeah. Because I mean, now you know what the D ranks are, right? Well, Rise crossover's all done, Ricardo, at this point. Like, they're not going to be updating the game until they're done making their 1.0 version of it. until they take it out of beta and actually put it live, they're not doing any more updates on the game. So what you see on Arise Crossover is what you get for probably months from now. Your lowest is 4.5 mil. So yeah, D1 would be amazing for you, dude. I mean, you're looking at 40.17 million. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even so, Toretto, like, think of this guy. Do this guy, man. Do this guy. Like this C1 here. Do this. Like, that's a 5.76 million? Or you can just go like this. Here, just go ahead and trade me. Just go ahead and trade me, bud. Do. Let's see here. Take that. And take that. There you go. I know it's not the best in the world, but that'll help you, bud. You're welcome. No problem. They're not doing me anything, right? I just kept the baby one. You know, I'll keep that one. But I mean, you got 2 double S's. Yeah, that's a lot better for you. That'll help. They're not doing me any good. They're just going to sit there until eventually I would probably just sell them. And let's be honest, they don't sell for crap. Like, they don't. Like, what, maybe a mil? What's a mil? Hey, speaking of which, dude, 249.75 million for these ones. Bam. Keep in mind, too, it doesn't matter what rank they are. Still sell for the same. So they're going for about a little over 20 million more than the other ones are. There you go. Yeah, I mean, hey, if they're going to do you some good, doesn't do me any good to just throw them away. It's not like I'm making much for tickets off them. That's up to you on what game you want to play. Yeah, I mean, if your highest, that's why you said your highest is 4.5 million. I mean, shit. They're both over twice that. That'll definitely help. That replaces 2 on your team. Recommend you one? Evolve it. Because that's what we're playing. Yeah. Yeah, hey, it's nice to see at least they'll be helpful for you. Because they're not doing anything for me. It'd be one thing if they were, like, expensive ones, you know? Like, this one here, you know? I'm going to probably sell this one. Did I put my points in? Oh, did the player stats go up? Oh. Well, that was just a waste, wasn't it? Yeah, it's fine. See? It all works, bud. It all works. See? That's exactly the way I would have done it anyways. Yeah, I see that. I fucked up in the beginning, but it worked out just fine, because I would have done it this way anyways. It all worked out, bud. It all worked out. Yeah, let's go ahead and just max all these guys then. Well, thank you for telling me, because see, once again, this is why I need to read the patch notes. There. I'm not going to give you some stuff, no. I just gave away those because he's always here and always playing this game, so... Like, I'm helping out somebody who has been playing this game since pretty much I started playing it. Like, and they were just extra things that were laying around. I don't have anything to give. These two are going to my alts. Like, my alts are going to replace their D1s for these. So, I'll be using those. And if... If I end up having 2 D1s left over, the D1s are worth 228 million. I'm not giving those away. I will be selling those. Like, I'll definitely be selling those. Shit, wrong area. I don't really have trash ones anymore. Like, what I need is what I use. Like, I pretty much don't keep stuff I don't need anymore. Trust me, just start the game and play it and see how it is. There's no point in me giving you stuff if you're not going to like it or you're not going to understand how to play the game. That's not going to do any good. I can give you all the stuff in the world, but it's not going to do any good if you can't do anything with it. And the worst thing for me to do is to give you pets to let you blast through areas, and then you're just not going to know how to play the game. And the next thing I know, it'll be, you know, a day or two from now, you'll be asking for pets again because you're stuck. That's all that's going to happen. Like, me giving Toretto pets isn't making him progress any further. It's letting him do more damage on what he's already on anyways. There's a big difference. Yeah, exactly. You go into a public server, you see a fuck ton of people on it. Of course, yeah, farm that. Once they all leave, go back to the other one. But yeah, there's no reason not to take advantage of that. I don't blame you. I'd 100% do that too. Totally. Yep, gotta take advantage of that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I can definitely use the shells. Especially with as much stuff as I evolve between ranking up and everything. It's good to have them. Definitely good to have them. I do have to throw away some pets after, though. Lock out what I got. Go from there. Well, hopefully I have a bunch of poison stones after. I probably will. With 2 of them farming, heck yeah. Should be in good shape. That's true. I mean, if for nothing else, if you could get like you, Patrick, and Bravo all on the same server, go over to like Bravo's server or something. Good shit. I missed one. We're just cooking too much. Get like the 3 of you on it, you'd probably be in pretty good shape. The problem I find, though, like, when I do it overnight, like on my main character, I have to log out of the game and log back in. Because of all the candy and stuff like that being on the ground, it lags the game pretty hard. It does. But then when I leave out and come back in, it's all fine. You notice when I was going around grabbing stuff, it was no problem. If I don't do that, I can barely move. Especially with controllers, even worse. I do have magnet, yeah. I think I got magnet on everybody. Pretty sure I do. It's annoying not having it. Yeah, it does, but I mean, when you're looking at every spot having, you know, 100, 200 extra candies and gems and stuff down, crystals and stuff, it does lag it. I mean, the game usually doesn't lag, but, like, it's just when I try to walk. If I'm sitting on a boss, it's fine. Like, there's no issue whatsoever. It doesn't lag. But, like, when I move, it's slow as death. So, I log out, I log back in, and it's fine. It's one of those things, I guess. It's weird. Oh, you're talking for our character levels? Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, like I'm saying, though, it's at some point going to be pretty useless, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still good for the stat points, of course. But all those boxes that we're getting from it, they're going to become useless really soon. I'd almost argue that, like, at the point where I'm at, they're already useless. They are. Like, they're not competing with that new legendary. They're not. They're useless at this point. They really are. But I mean, don't get me wrong, the stat points are awesome. It's always a good thing. You know what I wish they would put in the stat points? Pet range. I wish they had pet range in here. Yeah, absolutely attack speed, definitely. It's stupid that the attack speed doesn't affect how fast they attack. Like, that the speed doesn't. But yeah, put an attack speed one, definitely. That would be cool. They should just have attack speed in the game anyways. I don't know why speed, why you really give a shit. Yeah. Well, I keep posting stuff in the suggestions. We'll see. I haven't posted anything new since the last one, but apparently they're not really listening to me anyways. I mean, it's almost 2.5 weeks now since I put in my last form for content creator, and they still haven't gotten back to me. So, I think I've pretty much given up at this point. I don't know why they have a form if they're not going to bother. Like, I'm literally the only person that's really doing any content on this game anymore. Nobody else does. Nobody streams it. Think of how many people are active on their game right now because of me. Just saying. Take those people away, and all of a sudden it doesn't look that good anymore. You know, most of us that are on and playing, we're probably playing 3 accounts, or at least 2. I almost beg to differ that, like, if everybody who I, like, recommended or got into the game, if they were to stop right now, I bet you that that player count would go down between 40 or 50. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would probably go down about 50. Gotcha. Is it sad that I thought about, like, doing up my other 3 accounts? I do have 3 other accounts that have played this game. But, I mean, 6 accounts, you're just getting into too much at that point. I think it's getting a little bit excessive. Yeah, I mean, that's what to do, right? I get to the point to where I just keep giving them away. Or selling them. Especially the legendary ones now. Yeah, I'm not going to be giving away the legendary ones. They're worth too much. Oh, what are we doing? I could have just went to this. That's okay. It's fine, right? It's not like it takes me too long to kill them. It's because I was killing them so fast, I was like, this can't be it. Apparently it is. I forget I got an upgrade on pets today. I got those too, so... It's definitely making me cook a little faster, for sure. I have floor 50 time. Yeah, let's go. Not gonna happen. I'd be needing to get pets that are almost at 1 billion at this point. Like, really, though, let's be honest. How long is it going to be before 50 is available to, you know, even say most people like me? I'm not talking about, like, the 1%. Because they're just going to get richer once they can hit that floor. It's just, eh. Yeah, shiny mega, and it's 900 million, yeah. Yeah, I saw that pick. Only. You only need that guy with shiny and mega. Only. Only that. Like, that's easy to do. Easy peasy, you know? No big deal. Say this person's killing it fucking slow. It's alright, bud. We'll help you out. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. I might just go farm some stones on these, to be honest with you. Get some extras. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Yeah, because, I mean, I'm going to need a ton of them, let's be honest. if I'm going to be making those dudes for 3 different freaking teams, like, that's definitely going to take some time. I mean, technically I could use, like, this one. Technically these 3 I could use, but, you know, they'll slowly work their way down to the other people. So you'd be about 400 million, pretty close to that. Probably more like about 395 million or so on your team by the time you got this one on all of them. So you're doing about $500 million each time. It's not bad. Figure if you get 3, you're doing $1.5 billion every hit. With something that's 38 billion, it's still too much, right? And I'm trying to think of it in that terms. If I had all 3 teams maxed out, that's still a shit ton of hits. Although it tends to be more than that, though. They got to have multi-hits or something. Because, I mean, technically, those should probably take more than 5 hits. I don't know. They must have some formula for it. Still. They still got too much HP, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure we all can agree on that. Yeah. Like I said, if it was at 20 billion, that would have been reasonable to me. And they went almost double what that was. We were saying 18 to 20 was fair. Was fair. And they went 38, which is just insane. It's almost double. I get it, though. I mean, this is definitely way higher than those. But still. For it's like, what, 2.5 times that? Because, like, almost 50. Let's see something here. It's almost 3 times. So, okay, so here's my point. It's 2.99939. We'll just round it to 3, right? So we'll say that this is 3 times better than this, okay? We'll just make it a real, because I mean it's stupid close. It's a 0.1000th of being there. So yeah, we'll just say it's 3 times. So if it's 3 times better, the other one had 6 million or 6 billion, which means if we're getting 3 times more of the damage in the end, then why is it way more than 3 times the amount of health? 18 billion would have been 3 times. 18 billion. And instead they went with 38 billion. See my point? What are you talking about? The pets from the Candy Island stronger than the normal pets? Compared to what? Compared to what? If you're talking a legendary compared to a normal ball pet, it's always going to be better. Like right now I'm fighting this for the sake of stones. But the legendary pet from the newest area is probably one of the best pets right now. But I can tell you that from this new area, the regular ball pets are better than the legendary from the first candy area. Because, I mean, it's Candy Town. So you got Candy Town, Meadow Cloud, and Bubblegum Forest. The regular pets from Bubblegum Forest, which is the new one now. The regular pet, the caterpillar guy, is better than the legendary from Candy Town, which is Sontler. It's better than that now. And if you're curious, 5.76 million is a C rank for the Zaptenna, which is the max evolved and everything. This is your best ball pet right now from this island, from the new one. That's what you're looking for. So I don't really know how to answer your question because it's kind of like not specific enough. But hopefully that helps you. If not, just let me know. But yeah, like this is the only one. The baby Zapiller, or the Zapiller, is the only one that you're going to do out of the balls. The other two only evolve once. This one evolves twice. That's why it's better. So this is the only pet you're going to make from this new area. It's just a Zapiller. And then it turns into, you know, this guy to Zapcoon. Then it turns into Zaptenna, which is the last one. And then if you get a Baby or King Shiny Mega of it, it's actually better than a Baby or King Shiny Mega from Candy Town. It's better than the legendary there. Which money is easy to farm, guys. Money is very easy to farm. That much I'll give them props for. The money around here is very easy to farm. It's faster to farm the money than it is to try to farm legendaries. So if you're currently doing Sontler, you're best off to move away from it and to do this pet. It does? Okay, good deal. I figured if I covered enough bases, it should help. Yep. I assume that's kind of like what you were talking about, bud. But yeah, because that's why when the new ones come out, I usually will waste stuff to make one so I can show everybody. I got to post that in Discord. You know, I might just pull it up now. I keep talking about posting stuff in Discord and then I don't. How about I stop being lazy and just do it? I know Discord's a little wonky with stream, but we'll get through it. Oh, also, let me see here. Should probably do... There we go. 5.91. Because now we got those extra levels. Okay, so let me go ahead. We'll go in here. See, these are the ones I did a triple S compared to a C, so everyone can see. It's not worth doing. I wanted to kind of do that so then we could find out. Let me go ahead and screenshot this little guy right here. Oh, actually, that's all one word. Good enough. I think that'll work. Then also, let me go ahead and unequip. Unequip. Oh, not F11. Wrong one. All right, let me go ahead and post these two for you guys. And this one starts as... Well, let me see. Oh, Pinksy. I think that's wrong, right? XIE. Okay, my bad. Okay. Pinksy, legendary from and there we go. So that'll help you guys out. I wanted to post that stuff, so now I don't have to remember to do it later. That way then if you guys are wondering at any point, you can go ahead and look at that. Welcome back. Can you make triple S of the new boss? Yeah, good luck on that one. Freaking Patrick. Smart ass. Alright, let's go ahead and equip all this stuff back. There we go. There, so now that kind of shows people like what's going on. I've been trying to keep like what teams you should go with. So like right now, if you can do this area, if you can just get to this area and farm it, this is what you're looking for, is probably this guy. Trust me, they're not that expensive. They're not that expensive to do it. If you're in the Discord, you'll see what I use for teams. Like the first and second area, the first area you don't really even have, like you can evolve your dudes once. They're fine. You get to the second area in the blink of an eye. If it costs a lot because you're not farming that much, trust me, it's a you problem. It's not the game's problem. It's a you problem. The only time the game starts to get hard is when you get to the fourth area. The fourth, fifth, and sixth area can be kind of a pain in the ass. But then once you get to like... It's like the fourth area is the Haunted Graveyard. Once you get to the Haunted Graveyard, the capital city, and the port, those can be a little bit of a pain. But like once you get to the fantasy area, they're a joke. They're an absolute joke. Like these are so easy to get. You could almost even skip the fantasy early now. Just to make the basic dudes to be able to go. Like, and get stuff done. But don't forget, guys, once again, I'm going to say this until I turn blue in the face. The Alchemist is your best friend. Make sure you're ranking their stuff up. It's just free stats in the game. There's no reason not to do it. Definitely do it. And keep in mind, you don't have to evolve and, like, rank up everything and like go crazy with everything until you pretty much hit the fourth area. Like once again, in Discord, I show all the teams that I used. You don't have to worry about it until you get to the haunted one. That's when you should probably start making, you know, King or Baby Shiny Megas. And once again, I do have a video about it. Obviously, they came out with the whole rank bit, but the video is still relevant. It's just you got to take ranks into consideration. That's all. Seriously, if you are asking how to evolve your pets, you clearly haven't played the tutorial. They literally show you how to evolve pets in the tutorial. Like, you haven't been playing the tutorial. Like, you're 2 seconds into the game. Like, play the tutorial, trust me. It'll bring you through and show you. You click on the pet when you have multiple, like, with a basic ball pet, you need that one plus 2 others, and that's how you evolve it. Keep in mind that if you're using different ranks of them, it will give you an average of what the rank is. So if I use like a C and an E, it will give me a D. And so on. It's not going to give you the best rank. It's going to give you an average. But evolving is just simply just click on them, click evolve, and then click the ones that you want. Once again, if you're worried about like how to evolve and what shinies and megas and all that stuff are, once again, I have a video on my YouTube page. Go ahead and check that out. It doesn't go over ranks, but once again, ranks give you an average of what the ranks are. Like, you don't need to know about ranks to like make the whole guide still relevant, you know? Probably got to update it at some point, but ugh. That video was a pain in the ass to do, I'm not going to lie. It took me a lot of time to do it. Because, like, you know, I like my little charts and stuff. I like having stuff that people can look at. Yep, later. Well, that didn't last very long. And that's another reason why people starting, I don't just hand them pets. I'm better off to sell them because most likely it would just be, at that point, you don't know if you like the game or not. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with not liking the game. There's nothing wrong with that. You like it or you don't. But I mean, I'm not going to give pets to people who haven't even played the game and don't even know if they like the game or not. You know? I might as well just sell them at that point and get myself tickets. It would. It takes a lot of the fun out of it. Like, the missus plays this game, and I haven't traded her a single freaking pet, just so you know. And you know why I haven't traded her a single pet? Because she doesn't want it. She wants to learn the game the right way. She's having a great time with it, and she wants to play it the way the game is intended. She doesn't want me to give her anything. I was like, hey, respect. Like, nobody gave me anything in the game to start off with. Nobody. And trust me, it was a pretty good experience. Because I was like, you know what? I can't make a guide. I can't make guides to what team you should use and stuff if you know, I'm just bypassing all of it. Although, to be honest with you, I think a progression guide would be a little different now because of ranks. Like, if you could get like a D or C rank, it's going to be better than what I used, which was the equivalent of an E rank back in the day. You might be able to bypass some stuff a little earlier. To be honest, I think the main goal in the beginning is to get to Candy Town as soon as you can. I think Candy Town is where you really start to jack up stuff. And when you get to Candy Town, it feels like the coins are really, really easy to farm there. Like, really easy. It doesn't take much coins. I mean, shit, you destroy one chest and it's like, you have enough to probably do like 10 balls or something. Like, some crazy number like that. Like, you don't get that in the beginning. You really don't. Like, you are scraping for every single ball you get. You really are. And then once you go to Candy Town, it's like, okay, it's not bad. But they also jack the piss out of the legendaries there, too. Starting. So, It is what it is. But I definitely noticed, like, the game got harder when you got to the Haunted Graveyard. The Haunted Graveyard, the city, and the port were a pain in the ass. Once you got to Candy Town, because Candy Town didn't exist at that point for me. It didn't exist. So I couldn't do it. But doing those three were a huge pain in the ass. Candy Town was a joke. Like, once I got to Candy Town, I instantly, like, all of my alts had those monsters from there. Like, I had 3 teams worth of those dudes, like, in an afternoon. You're not going to say that you can do that with the other ones, right? As you're progressing. You definitely aren't. So, yeah. Good stuff. But at that point, I started getting into a little bit of Legendary Farm. I was doing like Birchies and stuff. It's fine. I don't have to grow. I'm not playing Blox Fruits. I'm not. At the end of the day, I have to like what I play. This is not a full-time job for me. It's not a full-time job for me, guys. If this was a full-time job for me, I wouldn't stream at all. I wouldn't. I would just make videos on YouTube and that would be it. I'd never stream again. If that was the case. If I was looking to do this to where I was looking to be successful, I'd never stream again. Because the amount of time that I waste streaming is like 6 hours, 3 days a week. Think of how many videos I could make. I could have a video every day for the week. I do it because I enjoy it, because I like talking about the game. Like, I enjoy this game and I'm having fun with it. It's not the fact of like how many people are watching. Like, yeah, it's nice to have stuff grow, but it's a lot more natural to have stuff grow if you actually enjoy it. I played Blox Fruit and I don't like it. Like, it's not that I haven't played it. I played it. I didn't like it. That's why I said I don't want to play games that I don't like. I played it. I tried it. I don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's not that I haven't tried it, though. I mean, I don't just try games like in 2 seconds and be like, oh, no, I don't like this. I mean, sometimes if something's really that bad, then that's one thing. I absolutely despise everything to do with One Piece. So there you go. Like, I think One Piece is probably one of the shittiest animes I've ever seen in my life. I know everybody likes it, but I'm not. I think it's one of the dumbest piles of trash I've ever seen in my life for an anime. I think it's really, really stupid. To each their own that likes it. I mean, I cannot get into it. I think it's some of the dumbest dribble I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's really bad. At the end of the day, you gotta stop and think, too. I'm a grown-ass adult. Like, I'm not some child anymore. Like, I haven't been a child in literally decades. So, like, me liking that kitty stuff is just not gonna happen. Not a fan. It just is what it is. It's not a masterpiece, no. It's a masterpiece of trash. Like I said, that's, once again, that's your opinion. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that One Piece isn't popular, because it is. It is. But, like, when you have somebody who says, look, you think it's the best thing ever, and then somebody else says, no, I think it's trash, it's opinions. That's how they work. To be honest with you, I don't think any anime is masterpiece. I don't. My favorite anime is Solo Leveling, but I don't think anything is really a masterpiece. Everything has room for improvement. Because I know you're just trying to bait me with that question. There's a difference between opinions and arguing. Because I know you're trying to bait me into an argument. I'm not going to argue, like, over an anime. Like, people like what they like. It'd be the same thing of talking about movies or TV shows. Not everybody has the same exact things that they like. Same thing with music. Like, no two people are ever going to say they like exactly the same stuff. That's impossible. There's too much of it. Like, there's plenty of shows, movies, music that the missus doesn't even like. My daughter doesn't like that I watch. It is what it is. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's where that stuff is just subjected to opinion. Like I said, my opinion is that nothing's really a masterpiece. That's all. Like, I just watch anime and there's some that I like. It's not like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Because, I mean, when it comes to anime, to be honest with you, compared to, like, a good regular TV show or a good, like, regular movie, I'd rather watch a movie or I'd rather watch a TV show than watch an anime. Now, if I compare anime to anime, then it's like, yeah, One Piece, I am not a fan. And it's not that I haven't tried, because I watched a crap ton of it. And it sucked. I kept waiting and waiting and waiting for it to get better, and all it did for me was fall on its face. Once again, it's just opinions. If it's your favorite anime, great. They're making it for people like you. They're not making it for people like me. It's that simple. That's like the same thing. I notice a lot of people who like One Piece also are huge Dragon Ball Z fans. I think Dragon Ball Z is one of the most terrible things I've ever seen. I've watched a ton of it. I think it's trash. That's just my opinion. I mean, I do not like it. Have I given it a fair shake? Yeah, I have. I'm not just going to watch 1-2 episodes and say, hey, you know, whatever. I mean, a lot of times I'll be 15, 20 episodes in before I'm like, yeah, I can't do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some shows that are deal breakers, like immediately, which I have seen some shows like that. But Dragon Ball Z and One Piece, like, I gave them a fair shake. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, you know, I'm just saying this after watching like 2-3 episodes. No, I watched like probably 15 plus episodes of each and was like, yeah, this is horrendous. I can't stand it. But obviously it's popular. People like it. So good for them. They'll take it all the way to the bank. I don't blame them. People like it. They like it. Nothing wrong with that. Just like, to be honest with you, a lot of games that are on Roblox that are very popular games, I'm not a huge fan of. I like games that are a little more complex. A lot of the games that are very popular on Roblox are very, very simplistic. Like, do I want to go and play something like Grow a Garden? No. Do I want to play something like Fish It? Fish It's always the example I end up using, because Fish It, everybody, like, there's massive amounts of people that play it. And yet, even, and in my opinion, because it's not as much of a popular game, there's one that's called My Pier or something like that. My Pier Fishing. That's a better game. It's a better fishing game. And it doesn't have the amount of people that play it like the other one does. It's not because it's not good. It's because it just hasn't had the exposure. Once again, in my opinion, it's trash. Like, I can say that. If you were to say that this game is absolutely horrendous and trash to you, I'd be like, okay, that's fine. Like, what am I supposed to say? That One Piece is probably one of the worst animes I've ever seen in my life, and that the anime of it and Dragon Ball Z looks like a 5-year-old child did it. That the storyline seems like even an infant could write a better story. Like, do you want to hear that, or do you want me to just say it's trash? I mean, I can completely tear it apart from every which angle, but, like, that's not being nice, is it? Like, and I'm not one of those people that's like just going to say, hey, you know, I'm sorry, I don't want to hurt people's feelings. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, that's, once again, I'm not a child, so when I grew up, it was what it was. You didn't worry about sparing people's feelings, and we didn't worry about snowflakes. If something was bad, we called it bad. If something was trash, we called it trash. I mean, you can call it a generational gap, which is probably what it is. But, like, to me, something that's shit is shit. Like, at the end of the day, I look at them both as a turd, and you can't polish a turd. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, like I said, it's like I also said, it's probably a generational gap. I'm pretty sure you're probably not my age. I mean, shit, when Pokemon first came out into the scene, I was already an adult. Like, when the first season of Pokemon came out, I was already an adult. Like, because didn't Pokemon come out like, yeah, see, and I've still got over 10 years. I still have over a decade above you. That's my point. I still have over a decade above you. That's my point. See, so it's different. It's different. I have 13 years on you. So, you know what I'm saying? Big difference. I know the One Piece card game is huge right now. I've seen a lot of people looking to invest into it. Teach their own. I think it's going to be a big mistake, anybody who invests into One Piece, but what do I know? At the end of the day, if it's a new card game, if you enjoy playing it, do it. But if you're looking at it from a financial aspect, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a hell of a gamble. I mean, I played Magic the Gathering since it came out. Well, way back in the day. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time. But, like, I was into Magic the Gathering when it first came out in 1993. And no other card game has had the impact that does. Even Pokemon at its best, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! At its best, absolute heyday that it's sold, the absolute best that it's ever sold, Magic still blew it away. And that's fact. You can look that up. That is fact. We're not talking about opinion now. We're talking fact. Magic has always been quietly smashing the scenes in the background of every single card game that ever comes out. And you know what the thing is? A lot of people tried to duplicate its success, and a lot of them have failed. See, now you're talking about playing a shooter game when I don't play shooter games. Like, see? Recommend something that's in my wheelhouse. See, this is the problem. You're trying to recommend all these high popular games. You don't stop and think that, like, for one, you really have to enjoy a game if you're going into a scene where it's already massive competition. You have to really enjoy it. Then also, you have to carve out your niche again for it. Like, you're trying to just mention stuff that, like, you think it's just, you just do this and you're massively successful. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. That's not reality. That's delusional. It's a lot easier to carve your niche into smaller games than it is to try to go into a bigger one. And like I said, I'm not trying to get big on here. It's fine. I play what I enjoy. I'll play like RPG games, stuff like that. Like, I definitely don't like shooter games though. Not a fan. Probably never gonna be. Like, I like pet games and stuff, you know. I mean, actually, if this gives you any idea, because they had some, because I don't pay full price for games anymore. I'm to the point to where I won't pay full price. So they had a massive sale on some games on Xbox. If this gives you an idea of like what I buy. So the other day I bought, and these are drastically different games too. Keep this in mind. I bought Hogwarts Legacy because I wasn't going to pay the ridiculous amount. I paid probably, I think it was like $14, $15 for Hogwarts Legacy. So I got that. I got Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. That was like $27 for both of them together. I like Monster Hunter. This was a little different. I also got it because my daughters, if I buy it, then I can share it with the other Xbox and stuff. So the missus and my daughter can also play it. And then I also bought a game called Monster Train 2. I played the first one and I beat it. I just ran out of stuff to do. But what it is it's a RPG role-playing card game. It's very interesting. It's really out there. There's a lot of solo leveling games. If you look, obviously there's all the stuff on Roblox. There's also Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive, which is on Steam. That one's a lot more of a button masher. I'm probably going to play that on stream sometime. We'll play it so you guys can see it. But yeah, so Monster Train 2 is like a card game. But yeah, see, I like a lot of different stuff. It's just the problem with streaming stuff. See, when you're streaming stuff, you can't just stream a bunch of different stuff because you're never going to retain anybody. What's up, King? You're never going to retain anybody. So you have to constantly keep playing the same game. But the problem is like, if I play something, we'll say, for example, like Monster Train 2, eventually that game you run out of stuff to do. And then what do you move on to? All right, later. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, why am I going so high on this? Yep, later. I don't know why I'm going so high on this. I'm just doing my thing. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, I know, Toretto. And it wasn't going to work. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm not like I used to be. Like, that stuff doesn't bother me anymore. It's fine. Anybody who tries to rage bait me is just, it's not going to be fun for them because it's just not going to work. It's just not. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely say that I'm in between games for sure. Yeah, get those Evo stones, bud. Yep. I would definitely say I'm in between games right now for sure. It's called Evolve It. It's on Roblox. It's been a fun game. I've had a good time with it. It's kind of like a Pet Simulator 99 and a Pokemon game into one. It's a pet type game. Essentially, just keep getting better pets to use those better pets to keep getting more better pets, you know? But it's fun. Like, people don't people look at streaming as it's a very, very easy thing to do, and it's not. Unless you really have streamed and actually done it for a while and put time into it and effort into it, you don't know, trust me. I was delusional myself when I started streaming. I didn't really know how hard it was to do stuff until I really got into it. It's very easy to become delusional about streaming. It is. And I don't blame anybody who thinks like, oh, it's so easy, no problem. You just play this game, you get a ton of stuff, you get a ton of viewers. It's fine for people to think that way because as soon as somebody says that, they clearly haven't streamed before. It's just delusional. It is. It's not just play a popular game and you get a fuck ton of people. That's not how it works. Because the problem is, there's a ton of other people who are playing that game right now because it's popular. And people are going to already be drawn to them. Alright, I gotta get up and use the bathroom here and grab me another drink. I haven't even gotten up yet in like a couple hours of streaming. I'll be right back, guys. Freaking Patrick. You're such a Muppet. You really are. You're such a Muppet. Oh, we got Toretto here too. We're buddies. Yeah, I say though, most people, I don't think they understand streaming and content creating. They really don't. They just think if you go with something popular, you're massive, you're going to blow up. That's not reality. Most people do not blow up. To be honest with you, most people never even get partnered with YouTube. It's almost 90% of people who start an account do not ever get partnered with YouTube. They quit before they ever do. That's reality. That's, once again, it's not opinion, it's fact. If it was stupid easy, everyone would do it. Everyone doesn't do it because it's not. People don't understand that the time that you're doing this, you're literally making pennies per hour. I don't think people understand that. Because people look at you and be like, oh man, you're a streamer, you make tons of money, it's got to be awesome. You don't. If you're going into streaming to make money, you're going into it for the wrong reasons, because you're not going to make money. It's going to take you years before you get established. And in that amount of time, you're probably going to quit doing it. You really are. You're going to quit doing it before you ever really get big. I mean, I can sit here and look at some of the top people on YouTube and say, oh yeah, no problem, I could replicate that. I could. But, like, they have a lot of other intangibles that people don't know about. Like, they were in the right place at the right time. You know, they happen to do all the right steps to get to where they're at. You know, certain things that they did that got them there. Like, sometimes it just comes down to you were in the right place at the right time. That does happen. It does happen. I don't think people understand that. People think there's just this set formula that's just 100% guaranteed to just work. It's not reality. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I even said, like, and I'm not saying people are delusional as like a negative thing, because like I even said, I was delusional when I started a channel. I thought, this isn't going to be that bad. You find out really, really quick, it's not as easy as you think it is. That's what I say. So like me saying people are delusional about it isn't a negative thing. I'm just saying, like, you don't know what you don't know. Like, that's what it comes down to. It's easy to look at something and see somebody doing, you know, a YouTube channel that's got millions of views and be like, yeah, no problem, I could do that. You don't understand all the stuff that it took to get there. You know, that person, like, look at Mr. Beast, for example. Nobody's going to argue that Mr. Beast isn't massively successful on YouTube. Massively successful. But you know what? He would have never gotten there if he didn't do years of grinding with streaming with single-digit people on Twitch, single-digit people watching and giving him views. Like, he started at the shit rock bottom just like anybody else did. Just like anybody else did. And the reason why he's where he's at is because he didn't let it get to him. And he took all the right steps and was in the right place at the right time. That's what it comes down to. But what I'm saying is, like, you can see how great Mr. Beast is at stuff and how easy his content is for him to do now. Like, you can't just sit here and say, oh, no problem, I can replicate that. You can't. You can't replicate that. There is no, you do this and this will happen. There isn't. Yes, you can do stuff that will make it a better chance. You can stack the deck in your favor to be more likely to have a chance at becoming big. But at the end of the day, you can do all the right things and still be sitting there with not even 10 people watching you. And that's fact. Like, that is fact. And people, it takes a certain kind of person to be able to deal with failure, because that's what it feels like, failure, and still be able to get up and do it every day that you're going to stream. It takes a certain kind of person that can do that. It's like a baseball player. You can go 0 for 10 and you're in a slump. You feel like shit. You can go 0 for 30. You feel like you're in a slump. But then all of a sudden, somebody who's like 2 or 3 for 10 in a game is considered a good game. Like, you just get that 1 or 2 things and you're considered a good player at that point. That's the difference. It's not much. To be a successful baseball player is like, it takes a very specific kind of person to be able to do that sport. Because, let's be honest, you're supposed to sit there and go like, I'm not even being successful 50% of the time and I'm still considered good. That's trippy to me. It really is. Be like, if I'm hitting the ball 20 or 30% of the time, I'm in the Hall of Fame. Right? You're in the Hall of Fame if you're hitting the ball 20, 30% of the time. It's a weird concept, but like, that's how it is. It's weird. Four views has you in the top 40% of Twitch. There you go. Like, the problem people don't understand is like pretty much what you're saying is, there's that ton of people out there. Like, there's way massive percent at the bottom, and then you got a little bit less of a percent that's at the middle. That top echelon that people think you can just get to, that Mr. Beast, that, you know, hundreds of thousands of people watching you, you know, millions of people watching you, that's single digits up there. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, guys, that's a fact too. I mean, especially when it comes to streaming. How many times, like, I guarantee I could go on Twitch right now. 100% guarantee this. And this is fact. I could go on Twitch right now. I could find some pretty looking girl that has got the dumbest fucking content you've ever seen in your life. That you feel like you just lost IQ points by watching their stream, and that person will have thousands of people watching them. Like, you can't get anything out of that content. Yeah, 5K people watching in 2 hours. There you go. That's my point. Making $5,000 in like 2 hours. Yeah. So right off the bat, like, you can sit here and say, oh yeah, it's equal between guys and girls and stuff like that. It's not. A good-looking woman on average can get a lot more people to watch her and not have to put in the effort. I'm not saying that there's not women content creators that don't put in the effort, because there is. There absolutely is. But like, as an example, take Sisterguard as an example. Sisterguard's pretty successful in the Arise crossover community. Are you going to sit here and tell me that Sisterguard wouldn't get a massive amount more views if she streamed herself on camera and everything else? Being a pretty girl and all that stuff, like, she wouldn't get way more people to watch? Of course she would. That's fact, guys. That's fact. So, say what you want. It's true. There's also plenty of streams out there where you'll see a woman who's playing a game, a pretty looking woman, that is just literally the face of that channel. They're not really playing. There's somebody behind them off camera that's playing. People get duped with that shit all the time, too. It's not hard to spot those people. But there's people who still do it. Yeah, but I'm telling you what, a good-looking guy is going to lose to a good-looking woman 10 out of 10 times. 10 out of 10 times. The guy will be higher against other good-looking, or other dudes, but like, a really good-looking guy compared to a really good-looking woman is not going to compare. Not going to compare. Like, it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't change what you were born as. Well, I mean, technically you can. No, I'm saying compare like a 9 guy to a 9 woman. The woman's gonna dominate. That's fact. Like, they will. If you put them both on the same exact platform... A ring, Jesus. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get into that whole... Yeah, if you put them both in the same content, like... We'll say, you know what? We'll make it really easy. We'll put them both in a just chatting. Their first day streaming... That woman's going to beat that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point, Toretto. You don't hear about guys making tons of money off OnlyFans. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, obviously your top ends are going to make more. But I would say that your low end is way higher for a woman than it is for a guy. Oh, you heard her, Patrick? Yeah. She's like, yeah. Even Kiddo behind me is like, yeah.
But if it was games, I would totally watch the guy because guys know what they're doing in games.
She says, but if it was games, she said she would totally watch a guy because usually guys know what they're doing more than a girl does. That's what Kiddo said.
And even I'm a girl and I know that's better than me.
Yeah, I mean, if you're making less than $100 a month and you're on OnlyFans, then let's be honest, you're an uggo who probably shouldn't be on OnlyFans. Like, if you're only making $100 a month, the amount of shit that you're putting your name and your image through, it isn't worth it. I would almost argue that it's not really worth anything anyways. Because eventually, those looks aren't going to be there. And when you go to get a real job... And they look, because I mean, they look into all your socials and everything else now. They're going to see all that shit, and you're not going to get hired because of it. You're duping yourself to have yourself a good job. Because, I mean, you can argue the point that some girls doing, you know, OnlyFans to put themselves through college so they can get a real job. Yeah, good luck when you get that real job, because they're not going to hire you because you use OnlyFans to get to there. Like, it is what it is. I just laugh at people who will pay for OnlyFans. I mean, at the end of the day, you got all those thoughts, you got all those dudes and stuff out there. Like, I mean, obviously women too. Whatever works for you. I don't see a point in paying for any of that kind of crap. Especially when it's readily available out there for free. I'm just saying, though, I think we're getting way off from what the topic even started as. I think we're getting way off base at this point. We got to reel this back in. Ugh, I got to swing all around the corner. Because the original, like, I don't know how we ever ended up at this point, but yeah. The original point was, and I still stick by it, is that, like, Being a streamer or being a content creator is a lot tougher than people make it out to be. Long story short, apparently we got way off track. But most people who will come in and be like, well, you got to get this or this, are people who don't know what they're talking about. People are very delusional on thinking that people make more money than what they really do. That sounds about right, though. That doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Those RMTs, right? It was very enjoyable. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're just going down this straight road and we take a left turn sharply at some point. That's okay, though. Yeah, you gotta take it off-road every now and then, right? No point in having a four-wheel drive if you're not gonna take it off-road every now and then, right? That is true. Oh shoot, I gotta sell those after getting filled up. I've tried before streaming in like big game markets and stuff like that, and they're a lot harder than you think they are. Especially if it's like a big name title of a game that's been out for a while. Like, everybody knows who the top people are, and that's who they're watching. They're not going to somebody else. You know, if you got to scroll through pages and pages and pages to get down to the person that's at the bottom, that's you. They're not going there to watch you. They're just not. If you want to be successful at streaming, or at least stack the deck a little more in your favor, the best thing to do is to pump up your YouTube, put out a fuck ton of videos and guides and stuff like that on what you're interested in, on preferably the same game constantly. And then eventually, once you have a crap ton of subs on YouTube, you then bring them over to your stream. You bring them to YouTube streams, you try to bring them over to Twitch. Or Kick, whatever you're looking to do. That's essentially the best way to set yourself up for the best amount of success. But I mean, obviously, that's not necessarily going to be guaranteed either. There's too many factors. That's the problem. There is no blueprint of exactly how this works. Except the fact that, like, there's a blueprint on to give yourself more success. That's all. Or a chance for success. Yeah, I gotta start getting to the point to where I do some stuff with shorts. But like I said, it's not like I'm looking to just like massively grow my channel. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I do work. Like, this is more of a hobby than anything. Like, I just don't have the time to invest to make myself as successful as I want to be or could be. Like I said, if I was to do this as a full-time job, I would instantly stop streaming. I would 100% stop streaming. I would pick a game that is fairly popular that I can try to work my own niche into it. I'd start making a fuck ton of videos to where I'd probably upload a video a day. Just one per day, because once you go more than one, then you're starting to screw yourself. Do one per day. Obviously put out some shorts here and there also. But that would be how I would do it. And then, like I said, eventually when you get a crap ton of people, then you could go back to streaming at that point once you bring them all over. Because then you'll build that whole illusion that they want to actually meet the real you at that point, instead of just watching your videos. And you build that hype. But I mean, I don't have the time to do that. Because if I do that, then I have 0% time with family. And y'all know, family is important to me. I like spending time with my daughter. I like spending time with the missus because, like, I enjoy spending time with them. Like, call me crazy, but I do enjoy their company. I wouldn't want to just give that up. Be like, yeah, you guys are going to sacrifice seeing me for a couple of years because I'm going to push this. Like, I know it's crazy, right? Yeah, it's crazy. I enjoy time with my family. How dare I? To be honest with you, the reason why I stream 3 times a week and stuff, guys, is because, like, the 3 days that I stream a week is me all by myself. Like, I would just have days off by myself. That's why I stream then. Because my daughter's at school those 3 times. And the missus is working during the day. Like, and then I do stuff at night. So, like, I would just be home alone, just kind of sitting twiddling my thumbs. So I might as well do something. Play a game, enjoy some company with some people. Nothing wrong with that. I like it. Because at the end of the day, anybody who has, you know, a wife, significant other, husband, whatever the case may be, you know, like, if you are a gamer and stuff like that, you're not all going to share the same games. Like, there's some games that, like, that you play that you really are passionate about that they just don't give a shit about. Like, and I'm not going to waste my daughter or my wife's time on talking about games that, let's be honest, they just don't give a shit about. But I can get on here. I can have my want and need of talking about a game and having fun with it with people who actually do like the game. Because if you're here, you probably either like watching me or you enjoy like watching or playing the game that I play. So it gives me a chance to talk about stuff. Have fun with it. Because games are a lot more fun when you can share, like, your achievements with people and all that stuff, you know? It's a lot more fun when you can just talk about it. It's just not the same if, like, you're constantly just playing a game by yourself. Like, not talking to anybody. Like, it's kind of gloomy at that point. It's kind of boring. Yeah, because, you know, putting in time and stuff for content, it's very, very time consuming for very little pay. I mean, you can work a regular job and you're going to make way more money than you would streaming. So you could work a minimum wage job and make way more than you make streaming, let's be honest. We'll get lucky and get the dude from this. I doubt it, but hey, maybe. I need some shells anyways, so we're all good. Let's see, what am I at anyways for shells? I'm kind of curious here. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Getting there. We're over 4K of these now. Yay. And now, face it, guys, I'm going to have even less time now that we own our house, finally. Because now I got to take all that time to fix up some stuff now. So that's going to take some of my spare time away, too. You know that's gonna happen. Definitely gonna. I already wrote down a list of the stuff that I need to get. I'm gonna pretty much do it one room at a time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna try to like tackle every kind of stuff like right off the bat. Just tackle like probably one room at a time. The first one I'm gonna do is going to be because it's a 2-bedroom, 1.5 bathroom. So I'm gonna tackle the like half bathroom first, which means it doesn't have a tub or a shower in it. It's just like a toilet and a sink. I'm gonna tackle that one first, so then we can kind of see how the paint and stuff's gonna look. So we can kind of get an idea of how we want the rest of it. Because then if I don't like it, it's a small room to have to redo, right? It's better than like doing the big living room or kitchen or something like that and being like, I don't like it. And then have to like repaint or redo stuff on like a big massive room. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm going to do the small bathroom first. But I'm also ordering stuff to where like knobs and hinges and I'm switching out the light fixtures and stuff. Like I'm going to be buying them for the other bathroom too, so then they'll match at the same time. You never know if they end up discontinuing it or something, so I'm going to get both at the same time for both of them. And I'll just do the other one later on. I want them to match, Otherwise, it's going to look kind of stupid. You go into one bathroom, then you go in the other, and they look completely different. Like, that would just be weird. Probably get the same light fixtures for both. I'll do that. But yeah, so I mean, I just don't have the time. What you doing, buddy?
Swapping out my books.
Oh, okay. And after today, I am going on vacation, guys. The missus has time off. My daughter, actually, Friday was her last day. So she's obviously here right now. But yeah, today's my last day streaming. And then I'm going to stream again when I come back. Let's see here. It will be... Because, yeah, normally I would stream on Thursday, Friday, and then Monday. So I'm going to skip those 3. So I'll be back on the 26th on Thursday. I'll put something in Discord about it. And I'll pin it up there. I mean, obviously, I'll keep checking Discord and stuff as we go on. I usually try to check that even on my days off. You guys know that. I check it multiple times on my days off. Doesn't take nothing to really just kind of quickly check stuff. Nothing wrong with that. So, yeah. We're going to get some stuff done, have some fun, all that kinds of stuff, and whatnot. Just pretty much some family time. We're not going anywhere because, we would have taken a vacation, but at the end of the day, like, we just got done buying our house. We just spent $3,000 that we just got done getting rid of. So, we're not taking a vacation. It's just going to kind of be us chilling, just having fun. We'll go do some stuff, hang out with the family, that kind of stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. You'll farm those stones. Toretto's back. Yeah, I'm back, buddy. I'm back. Game hates you. Why? You still haven't... I assume because you still haven't gotten that that dude yet. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, if you're getting credit for this, why not, right? I'm taking him down pretty fast. Yeah, of course not, right? Right? I mean, I got that one. Oh, good. Yeah, heck yeah. You might as well sit there then. Absolutely. You probably do, yeah. I hate the fact that it's only a 20% chance. They should bump that up. 20% chance is pretty crap. I'm gonna say that's got to be Patrick. It is. Yeah, he's gonna be fighting now. I'm still getting credit. Hopefully, you're still getting credit, Toretto. Probably. Still getting credit? Nice. Now between all of us, we're like 3-shotting it. Oh, nope. 2-shot there. Yeah, right. It's faster. Heck yeah. Give me those coffee tokens so that I can max out my speed yet again. God. I had it maxed. Well, the gate's open in a minute. Yours is still max. Nice. Might just take off today when Buddy has lunch. Kind of a slow day today. That's okay, though. It's okay, though. She's in the background like, yes! Yeah, I know what it is. You want to watch some more shows and stuff during lunch. I know you, kiddo.
Hang out with you, Dad.
Oh. She's like, I just want to hang out with you, Dad. Aw.
I'm home and I can't be in your rear.
Buddy, I know. You just want to be up my ass all the time. I know.
Yes.
I get it. She's like, I'm home and I want to just be up your rear.
Instead, I have to read on the couch. I mean, it is a good book, but you're better than a book.
Aw. Yeah, my daughter's a daddy's girl through and through.
Mom comes home yesterday. What am I doing? Cuddling Dad. Not Mom, but Dad.
I mean, it was even the Mrs. birthday the other day. And what happens during the Mrs. birthday when little buddy comes home from school? She's up my ass. I'm like, why don't you be up your mom's ass? It's her birthday. She's like, no, I'm good. It's like, what?
I have all vacation destinations.
I just look at the missus. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I tried. Oh man. Oh yeah, the kiddo's always with me. Yeah. So what are we gonna do after, little buddy?
Lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff, she says. Probably put this back to farming that boss again. I still can't believe I messed up on making that one a D. Ugh. That really annoys me, but hey. It is what it is. I guess you guys can look on Discord and it'll benefit you. I can't believe I did that, though. I probably would have had enough stuff to make it a C rank also. Can't believe I did that. Oh, well. It's done is done, right? It is, but I mean, it could have been like 8 million better. It's okay, though. It's okay. It'll probably work out in the end. By the time they come out with another area, should be probably one of the last ones I have. I'll probably be making a bunch of D ones again, like I was. I mean, I guess you look at it this way, it's still going to get the boss killed that much quicker for me. So, really, in the end, it's probably a good thing, anyways. It's probably not too bad. Be honest with you, I farm it pretty fast in mine. And I farm it in mine because then I can also get all the candies and the crystals on the ground at the same time. That's why I just farm it in my server. So I can leave it like during the day and overnight, and then in the morning I can grab all that stuff. That's why I've got over 4,000 of each resource. I mean, that's why these are as high as they are. Because at some point I'm going to have to start focusing on the pet tax. Yeah, I know. Oh, you just want to join on my team then. I got you. Let's farm that new legendary. I got you. Be honest with you, I've been getting it feels like the chances of getting that one are worse, like way worse, because I don't know, it just feels like I don't get that many. Maybe I'm just unlucky, but like it feels like overnight I just didn't get that many. Yeah, I mean you can't AFK it in public. But I mean you could AFK the other one, the War Blue, probably. Yeah, I mean definitely I take that into consideration. Well, that's good though. That's good. Yeah, I was gonna say those two that I gave you must have made it a decent bit easier too. Nice. It's good stuff. Well, at least they get some use. They weren't doing anything for me. It's sad. I finally get, you know, Celestials from bushes and they were all useless. It's sad. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm fine with getting the legendaries for now. Yeah, it'll be useless too, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I'm cool with just getting legendaries. I'm fine with that. I mean, it'd be nice if I got one of these from here, like Shiny Mega or something like that. Would be nice, but it is what it is. I don't really see that happening. And the time that I spend on trying to get this is just time that I'm not getting the other one. It's just not worth it. Especially on the fact now that, like, how high this one is. It makes farming this Celestial even more pointless, in my opinion. And it already felt pretty pointless before. Now it feels really pointless. But I mean, I gotta do something for content, right? I don't think you guys want to watch me standing there getting Evo stones and fighting legendaries the whole stream for 6 hours. Or somewhere around there. I don't think you guys want to watch that. Maybe I'll get it on the last one like I did the other time when I got it. I was like, yeah, this is the last one I'm doing, then I'm done with it. And I ended up pulling it. You'd still join? Well, that's nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, right? It's all about just chilling and having conversations, right? We're all doing the same kind of farm, right? We might as well have a nice little conversation while we're doing it. It's true. It's true. It makes the grind not feel as bad. That's for sure. So yeah, like I said, I'll probably head out at 1 today. We got another hour. So then I'll have to get Buddy lunch and then walk away for a while and then come back. It's not like anything's crazy right now. Maybe I'll just farm some stones after. There you go. Yep, you probably go AFK again. There you go. I'm probably going to do a lot of farming this dude this week. I mean, I got these two. Like, so I got a baby and I got a king mega. So that's cool. I got a couple D rank ones of those, which is fine. I probably got to do these E's after. Maybe I'll do that after. I got to get rid of a lot of crap too. A lot of that junk. Probably do that after this. Right. Oh, shoot. I forgot to make my thing full screen again. My bad. There we go. Dropping the ball here. And that is why I fail. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Actually, no. I'll stay on this one. Let's go over here first. Go ahead and take those E's up. Yeah. And just in case you guys didn't know, because it's pretty rare that it happens, ranking up your dudes also gives you a chance at getting shiny or mega on them also. In case you didn't know. Ranking them up will give you a chance too. don't think a lot of people know that. I mean, ideally I could keep evolving these, but I want these as Ds. Like, I'm going to leave them like this. So if I get any other stuff, it's good to have some D units to evolve up with any other stuff that I get. Because I'm just going to leave these when I'm done. I'm not going to evolve them up. Just gets rid of the E ones and turns out, puts a D one to make it actually useful. Dude, what the hell? That was weird. Didn't even click anything. Quite strange. And there we go. Okay. So that gives me quite a few more of the D ones. Yeah, oh yeah, quite a few. Not bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and lock some stuff here. Actually, let's see here. Well, no, let me lock them for a minute. That one's crab. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because all these are junk. Do 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 do. I've got some stuff here. Come on. Oh, you're not even here. I was going to say I had some stuff to trade you, Toretto. I don't see you here now. Oh, you must be in Bravos, I bet. Let's see here. Nope. So Bravo's got a couple alts now. Oh, you're an internal? Okay. Gotcha. Eternal. It's all good. I got some stuff for you after, though. Oh, come on, YouTube. Stop being like that. That was weird. I got a little hiccup. Okay, it's working fine. I don't know what the issue is. It's gonna say to me in chat that I didn't have a live stream going. There it goes. It does. Like, I said it. They need a checkpoint. Apparently, so far they don't agree, or they just haven't done it yet. Is what it is, I guess. Well, hold on a minute. Isn't this the one? Oh, I don't want to do that one. I'm thinking I'm in a public server. Yeah, they definitely need checkpoints in it for sure, though. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll go for the team stuff. Let's do that. Okay, they're going to take that stuff out. That's fine. We'll do the twin stuff, though. I got to get it done anyways, so there we go. Yup. Okay, pet balls. Nope. Called it over too early. That's okay. Nice, and the chest just popped. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, I bet. I mean, with all with all of the Sautlers I gave you, you probably used quite a few, I bet, too. Because I gave you a fuck ton. Yeah, quite a few. Oh, also I actually turned that on. But yeah, I can give you some war blues if you want. I've actually got some shinies and some megas in here too. Like there's a shiny, there's a mega. Like, I got a bunch of stuff. Like I got some good ones sitting in here if you want them. Oh yeah, the 2 times damage, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, because I mean I don't need to make them anymore. Yeah, times 2 shells too. Yeah, definitely. Hey, saving time to farm, I'm always down with that. It's always a good thing. Alright, there's 2 down. And 1 more. Hey, what's up, Arise? How you doing? Alright, fight time. Nice, put it to sleep. Let's go. Alright, that one's done. Next. I saw on Discord that they weren't going to be doing crap with the game anymore. Yeah, they're going to make it not beta anymore. I saw that. Yeah, I know. I'm paralyzed. I know. I can see. Believe it or not, I pay attention when I play. Oh, let's go. That doesn't matter. Why swap? Why swap? Just beat it here. Or close to it. I think it's fine. Almost back to full. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You swap it, so then now you're going to have 2 pets electrified instead of 1. There's no reason to swap. Anybody who plays Pokemon knows that. Well, technically, you'd just be using something to get rid of... To get rid of the effect, technically, is what you would use in Pokemon, but they don't have that in here. Seriously, you dodge it? What a douche. Yo, what's up, Bravo? Nothing's effective against it. That's fine. I wish you two would have told me that, bro. Actually, I think I still have. No, I got rid of them. I mean, they were E ranks, though, so I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have cared about it. Should make the buildings a little bit bigger. They wouldn't have that issue. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. Yes, that's not gonna put me in there. I'll just go to a public one. Come on, stop being dumb. I'm just going to a public one. $10 later. Seriously? This is just bad. Like, holy shit. I didn't realize I didn't turn my light on today. It's a pretty fail. Let's see the difference here. Yeah, it's definitely a big difference. Come on. There we go. Maybe. Yep, kiddo's home right now. So I'm probably going to leave it at 1 like I was saying. Have lunch. But yeah, this is where gonna be on vacation after this. It's like, where the hell are they? Yeah, I posted some pics and stuff too, Bravo, in Discord about the new pet, what it is at the C rank is 5.91. And then I posted the 2 legendaries at a C and D rank. I post them in the guides in Discord. And also that it's a pain because you have to farm this dude here because you need the poison evolution stones. Because this thing starts out as a fairy, which is what you farm it at, and you can use the fairy stones to evolve it. But the next time you go to evolve it, it's poison. So you have to farm the poison stones off from this other guy, which is an extra bullshit process, but it is what it is. And then the funny thing is, its final evolution becomes a ghost. So the freaking thing is 3 different things. It's so dumb. But hey, it is what it is. I got my 2 alts farming these guys right now. So hopefully I get enough stones to where I don't have to like sit on this thing for a while. That should be good. But I mean, you need 6 each time. 6 evolution stones every time, so... that was a little lag. Gotcha. The only bad part about these is you have to do this one and this one separate because you'll have to do with a king with or a baby with mega or shiny on it and then do these. It's like we could do this with that. I just gotta see that we could do with the other one. So we could take this one. There's one there. Because, yeah, if you put those 2 together, you wouldn't have king or baby on it. Because it's the last form. I mean, the only reason why this has it on there is because I got it when I did this. These were some of the trash ones I was leveling up. And I happened to get it on there. So, I mean, at that point, you can use it. I mean, that was enough to make one. Enough to make one. Just have to rank it up after. I guess I'd probably just give you guys that shit. Yeah, I tried to keep giving you a bunch of Sontlers, Bravo, but you weren't on. So I ended up just giving them to Toretto. Because I was going to throw them away. Okay, I'll trade you this shit then. So I get it out my inventory. Oh. Okay. That's lovely. No, apparently I can't. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Just had to scroll. That was weird. That was really weird. Well, if you want, you give him that Sauntler if he needs it too. It's a Sea King one. Might as well, right? There you go. That was pretty weird. Now if it'll actually confirm it. There we go. It literally counted down the whole time. That was pretty weird. Guys, look at what are you talking about, Lucky? What, getting war blues? You farm it long enough, you're gonna get anything. You farm anything long enough, you'll get it. I don't know what you're talking about, how you're jealous. Your team's probably still better than mine. I don't know why you'd be jealous. I'm pretty sure your team's better than mine now. Probably still is. Well, I mean, it's stuff I'm going to throw away. Stuff I'm literally going to throw it away if they didn't want it, so. I got some more after on my other two characters I can always trade you after, Bravo. I mean, I don't mind if they're sitting on my other accounts. It's just I don't like them on my main. It's because I'm always trading all the stuff over and then I'm doing it from there. So it becomes a pain in the ass when the other people have it. Well, when this one has it. There. Done again. There's some fucking lag on this. Holy crap. I'm already getting the stuff. It's still there. There we go. That's better. I just come in here because on my private server they're fighting this. So it gives me an extra one to fight. That's all. This is just bad. It's just horrendous. See how it is on this one. Oh look, for one, I immediately get in. Make sure they still get credit after. Should. Yep, we're good. We both can fight the same one. Yo, what's up, Chase? It was lagging a bit on the game. It stopped, though. I didn't think I was going to be able to farm this together, but I can. We're good. We are good. Keep in mind, too, guys, like, after today, I will be back again on Thursday, the 26th. Just so you know. All three of us are going to be on vacation, so we're going to enjoy that time. But yeah, I'll be back on the 26th. Just so you guys know. And it's on a Thursday. Same time, 9 a.m. Eastern. I'll try to post it in Discord after this. I'll post it in there and pin it up for everybody. Yeah, what's up? Gotcha. Well, I hope everything goes well. Thoughts on a Rise crossover on the Discord there? Oh, for kidney stones? Oof. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. I mean, hey, take care of yourself, bud. Take care of yourself. You know just as well as I do, it's first priority. Get better. We want to see you get better. Don't you worry about it. You're all good. My thoughts on it is that, like, it's dead at this point. Like, the fact that they're not going to update the game for a while now means that it was already on its last leg. The game's dead. If their 1.0 version isn't a completely different game and change a lot of different stuff, I don't think it's going to matter what they do. It's going to be completely over with. I think at this point, that game is just shot. It's done. It's going to give people way too much time to find something else to play. And then when they finally come out with it all from beta to a live version game, nobody's going to give a shit. I mean, I'll probably still check it out. You guys know I will. But I mean, it's not going to have the player base. Hey, maybe then they'll make me content creator. Oh, too soon? Probably not. I can't even get content creator for this game, and I'm the only one who streams or makes content for it. I'm going to have to reach out to somebody on the Discord or something for this game. Be like, look, guys, what's up? Seriously? Like, yeah, I don't know what to do anymore at this point. Like, it's 2.5 weeks. You guys say it's going to take about a week to get back to me. I mean, about a week isn't 2.5 weeks. I mean, call me crazy. But yeah, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, I'm at 85. Which means the other two accounts probably have quite a few on them. That's good, though. I don't want to have to be sitting here farming this thing for a while. Because keep in mind, guys, you go after this legendary, you're going to need poison stones. It sucks that, like, it only drops fairy stones. Which is what this one drops, fairy stones. But then when you evolve, you need poison stones. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize it. I'm pretty sure that my daughter said something about it at a point, but...
Yep.
Like, I know you did, buddy. She's like, yep, I did. I know. I just didn't listen. I'll admit to it.
Because I said how it went.
It went in one ear and out the other. But yeah, so you gotta farm this poison, dude. So you can do the second evolution on it. To my defense, I would have found out earlier if I hadn't keep getting nothing to evolve. Because, I mean, I had nothing for a while. I still don't have very much left now. We got a bunch of these D ones, though. I'll have to evolve those. Matter of fact, go ahead and do some basic ones here. I don't know why that thing's going kind of weird. That one. Easy, buddy. What are you doing?
Reading.
That doesn't sound like reading. Okay, so that gives me 5. That's enough to where if I get another one, I can make it a C rank. Right off the bat. That'll be nice. That's what I would have done if I wouldn't have screwed up on this one. Ugh, I can't believe I did that. So dumb. Oh well. What's done is done. Moving on. Yeah, but I mean, they'd be double elements. Like, it's fine, though. The only thing is, like, I farmed up Birchie, I farmed up Sauntler, I farmed up Warblue. All of them stayed exactly the same time. Every single evolution. All 2 evolutions that you did. This one's the first one that changes. It is what it is. It's an extra step, though. Keep it in mind. It's just another step. Because you got to farm the stones now. But, I mean, it's not too bad. You only need it for 1 evolution. I mean, because if you look at what Warblue was... Warblue was normal evolution stones. I have 15.74k just from farming Warblue. And that's probably that much on every one of my accounts. Actually, my other 2 accounts probably have more. So, and of course, you figure the grass was because I was farming, you know, was there Birchie, and of course the ghost ones because I was farming Sauntler. Like, that's why you can see I have so many. But is what it is. That's fine. But the funny thing is, Bravo, though, here's the funniest part. It starts off as a fairy. You evolve it into a poison. It ends up as a ghost. So, it changes every time. Fairy, poison, then ghost.
Weird combo.
It is such a weird combo. Plane flying pretty low. Jesus. Yeah, I'll have to swap those 2 over too after. Play some of those D ones I have. A little over 3 million bonus. Why not? Or 2.7 million bonus on each one of them. It's something. We'll take it. It's not huge, but it's something. Between the both of them, it'll still be almost 6 million gain. No. We're just kind of chilling, is what we're doing for vacation. We're just chilling. I mean, we just got done spending $3 grand on the house. I'm probably going to do some stuff, fixing up the house a little bit on my vacation. Probably try to tackle 1 room. A lot of it is just, we're just kind of chilling. Like, we're just having some family time. Just chilling. Probably take her there at some point, though. I'm pretty sure she would like that. She might get that pony after all.
I can get a pony?
You're not getting a pony. Be quiet. She's like, I can get a pony? No. Yeah, it's called I'll get you a stuffed animal pony.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
You know what she says? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. Oh man, that kid. A lot of it is we've just been so busy with everything lately, and it's just been so just hectic. It's going to be nice to just kind of chill the hell out.
Yeah.
For like, I don't know. I think it's like about 9 days or so. Because the missus starts her vacation today when she gets done work. She starts her vacation too, and she's off for 9 days. Bravo's like, see, baby steps. She knows the game. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And then I slowly suck up to Dad. And then Dad's like, oh my god, now it's time to get you a pony.
I'm pretty sure at no point that I'm going to go, oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's never going to happen except for that time right there. That's just not going to happen. Holy crap, kid.
Well, I might be here for
You don't even know me. You're crazy. This kid. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll probably stop by the store one of these days this week. Pick up some stuff. I've been writing down a list of stuff I got to pick up. And yeah, gonna see if I can tackle that small bathroom. Get that done. At least get one room. You know, it's the smallest room. Get that one done so we can kind of see how it's going to look. And I'll have 2 extra sets of hands to help. Woohoo!
Hey, I'm keeping my hands to myself. So what are we gonna do after?
We'll see, buddy. We'll do something after. I don't know. You know me, I'm probably just going to put this AFK after and then we'll do something.
Maybe you could play Roblox on your Xbox. I could play it on my laptop. We could play Roblox together.
Why do I want to play Roblox with you? I thought you wanted to play one of the new games that I bought the other day.
I mean, I could play that. Wouldn't mind playing Monster Hunter Stories 1. I almost said book 1.
Because I don't think any of those we can play together, can we? Out of the 3 games that I got or whatever. I don't think we
I
can.
know there's the
Well, technically it's
network
4.
battles. The network battles.
Yeah, but that's not
technically
gonna do
we can
anything.
together.
That's PvP. You know how I feel about that garbage. I'll just wipe the floor with you. You haven't even started the game yet.
True, but let me cook. Okay.
Let you cook?
Yes.
You gotta stop watching streams so much. It'll be alright. Just let me cook.
Dad, I invented that saying, and then you stole it. Now I'm stealing it back.
Yeah, I mean, right now all I'm doing is just getting poison stones to probably get off. And the other 2 are to getting them too.
They're all getting poison stones?
Mm-hmm. Well, you can see right here, I'm doing it with them.
I didn't know if Johnny was doing it too. Where's Johnny anyways?
Right over there on the other one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see it's the same looking fish thing? Yeah, there's 2 of them over here. Maybe she wants to cook dinner. There we go. Yeah, you want to cook? There you go.
No, not in that.
Don't forget, you can do the dishes after too. Oh, her mom is like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm definitely going to be teaching you how to do dishes.
No.
I tell them all the time, I'm the one who does all of the freaking cooking. I am not doing dishes too. I am not. As a matter of fact, when me and the missus, before we moved in together, before we even decide, like, as soon as we decided that we were going to move in together, I told her flat out, I said, look, because we got in the conversation of like, look, does anything bother you, like living together, stuff like that? And I was like, look, I will do 100% of the housework. I have no issue with that. I'll fold clothes. I'll dust. I'll vacuum. I'll clean the floors. I'll even clean the damn toilets in the bathrooms. I don't care. But I'm telling you right now, I do not do dishes. I will throw them in the dumpster before I do them. I did that shit so much when I was a kid. I was just like, I don't want to do it. I said, if I'm going to be the one cooking, I'm not going to do dishes. And she was like, okay. Right. Yeah, I wish we could put a dishwasher in here. Because my dishwasher breaks down every now and then. It's called the Missus. That's my dishwasher. It breaks down every now and then. Might have to get her fixed up sometime. They have those ones that like you can hook up to your faucet, but I'm just like, meh. I'm not gonna wheel it over by the freaking faucet every time you use it and then go wheel it back off to the side again. It's a pain in the ass. And to be honest with you, I don't even know where the hell I'd put it. Just bought a new one last year. I mean, to be honest with you, I might almost be able to fit one. I'd have to rip out the whole entire, like, freaking under part of the counter. I'd have to rip a whole set of cupboards out. And to be honest with you, I'd prefer more cupboard space, not less. You know? Yeah, ours is pretty good size too. Yeah, the problem though is if you look into our kitchen and you start facing it like where the stove is, there's a little counter next to it, and then there's the fridge. And then if you go to the left-hand side of it, there's a little bit of a counter and like a good size cabinet that's underneath. And then the sink and stuff is at an angle next to it. And then after that is more cupboards. That's on the bottom. And then if you look around where my kitchen is, it's like we've got a couple pantry cupboards. We've got a microwave cart that the microwave's on. I also have a small chest freezer too. Because face it, fridges and freezers is never enough. That's why we actually bought a chest freezer. Massively good buy. So yeah, like it's pretty limited on room. And then of course I got the snowblower sitting. Like I got a electric snowblower, well a quartered one, electric one that's sitting in the kitchen. Because I mean you can't leave shit outside or people just steal the damn thing. What I need to do, to be honest with you, is we need to buy like a shed at some point, and then I can keep some of that shit outside. But the problem is, though, if I move, then I got to take that shit with me. I'm not just going to leave it and let them have it. To be honest with you, our kitchen might even be the biggest room in our house. To be honest with you. It might even be the biggest room in the house. I think it's probably a little bit bigger than the living room. But I mean, I also got a good sized table and stuff too that's in there. I don't know. I guess if we could rearrange stuff just right, maybe we could put one to where we could have one that we could wheel around. 4 8-foot countertop. That's nice. Yeah, you definitely got a good sized kitchen. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, this is a small house. But like for as cheap as we got it, it's not bad. Like we'll have to suck it up and deal with it, and then we can just live wherever the hell we want after this. But like, it's fine. I mean, we've been living here for a while as it is, and it's been fine all this time. Gotcha. Yeah, sure sounds like that's a big kitchen. Probably gonna move some stuff around in mine too. I'm thinking about making like a pantry unit or something too. Make something. We'll see. That's what happens with me. I start doing renovations, then I'll end up making something else too. It's kind of how it goes. I'll be going up to my dad's house, be like making some furniture up there. He's got all the tools. There's no point in me buying anything for like crazy woodworking stuff. Like he's got everything you could frickin' imagine as far as that stuff. Like obviously he's got like big drill press. He's got, you know, a planer. He's got obviously a big table saw. He's got, you know, all that kind of shit. Everything that you would need. Router table. He's even got machine to make all the freaking like dove joints on everything. So why should I buy that shit? Let's go up there and do it. And even he told me just use it. Oh, absolutely, Bravo. Absolutely. I'm just saying it makes life easier too. I mean, there's only 2 tools that I'm going to be buying when I do all this shit in the house anyways. There's only really two tools I'm buying. One, I'm going to buy me a battery operated screwdriver / drill because it just comes in handy. And the other thing I'm going to buy is an electric sander because there's no way I'm sanding everything by hand. Not happening. Not as much sanding as I have to do. I'll buy a little handheld sander, but that's it. Like that's all I'm gonna buy as far as tools for the most part. I got to get myself a better wire stripper and shit too, but that's not really like a power tool. That's just a hand tool. I'm gonna get me a good wire stripper and stuff. Just makes life easier. But yeah, I mean, I already got a nice skill saw. A little circle saw, yeah. Well, you don't need... The way that you do stuff, Calvin, is you're going to start off by just making everything... Like, when I make all this stuff right here, and you see how it'll be like a King Shiny Mega, that'll be ultimately what I make it. I don't Shiny and Mega it till the very last thing. If you do it ahead of time, then it means... Like, if I was to take one of these right here, right? Like, actually, we'll say one of these. See how this is a baby Mega? Say, for instance, I Mega'd this right now, right? I Mega'd this before I evolved it. That means anything else that I evolve it with will also have to be Mega. It's got to be the same. Which means now I have to piss away 2 sets of Megas to evolve this. You don't do it till the very last product that you want. Don't do it ahead of time. Because now you're screwed. Don't do it. Same thing with ranking them up. You don't have to do that until... You do not make them shiny or mega until you're 100% done. Then those are the last 2 things you do. You can make it shiny, level it, mega it, level it again, done. That's it. Don't do anything else. Because if you do it ahead of time, you screwed yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I'm not, like, to be honest with you, Bravo, I would do that kind of stuff, but I'm not doing it to this place. I'm not. Most of it is just to, the most part of what I need to do is to modernize the place. You know, update colors, update, you know, fixtures, shit like that. I mean, obviously do up the floors. I'll do some wood floors here and there. Rip some shitty carpet up and stuff. Like I'm not looking for a whole entire like overhaul of the place because I'll never get it back. Yeah, so I mean, if you look at the process of like these guys right here, if you look at like this C1 right here, so what I do is first I'm going to upgrade them to where I can evolve them to this guy here is what I'm first going to do normally. If there's 2 upgrades. Well, once you make it shiny, that's it. You can't do anything else with it. You can't evolve it anymore. You're done. You can't evolve it. If you make it shiny, then you can only evolve it with another shiny pet. They have to be the same. If you shiny or mega something and it's not fully evolved... Well, actually, if you mega it, that's it. You never can evolve it again. But if you shiny it ahead of time, you have to have another shiny to evolve it. That's the only way you can evolve it. That's why you don't do it until you're done. If you plan on doing it. Like, once again, watch my video for it. Watch that. Because it shows you all about the right process you should do it. It doesn't have the ranks on it because it didn't exist at the time. But, like, it still is 100% correct. Like, I go through and step by step what you should do if it's a basic ball pet or if it's a legendary. I go through 100% of it. I give examples. I have a chart on it. Everything. Once you make it shiny, that's it. You have to have something else that's shiny. Once you make anything mega, that's it. It'll never evolve again. So best way, if you're looking for ultimately to get a pet as a baby or a king, shiny mega, the shiny mega part is the very, very last thing you do. Very last thing you do. We're up to 131. Not bad. I'll be honest with you, I don't even remember what I even gave you. I've given away so many pets lately. I don't even remember half the shit. Oh wait, didn't I give you? I gave you one of these that was like a D rank, if I remember right, because I had a bunch of those D ranks left. So it was like a king or a baby shiny mega. And if that was the one that I gave you, because I'm pretty sure it was, that one was 100% completed. All you had to do was shiny and mega it. You just had to make it shiny and make it mega, and that was it. That's all you had to do. As far as its evolution, it was a War Shrike. It was done. 100% done. Like, that's all you had to do was just go in there and make it shiny and make it mega. That's all you had to do. Because now I remember, yeah, it was you that I gave one. I gave one to Toretto. I gave one to Orange, and then I gave one to Kiddo. But yeah, those were 100% done. All you had to do was shiny and mega them. Level them, and that's it. That's all you had to do. But Mega Candy has nothing to do with evolving. Evolving is using other dudes to evolve something. But like I said, the pet that I gave you was already max evolved. I forgot there was those ones that I had left over. I remember now. I remember now. Because I had all those extra ones that I just gave away to you guys on Saturday. All you had to do was just use the stones. Yep. Yeah, essentially what the process is, you want to evolve stuff until you get a king or baby shiny mega at the end. Then once you get a king or shiny, a king with or a baby with shiny mega at the end, that's when you make sure you have these. One's to make it shiny, one's to make it mega. And you just literally go in and make it shiny and mega. Like you would go in, you would make it shiny, you would make it mega. Doesn't matter which order you do them in, because different ones are going to count for the pet index. But once it's completely done, evolve to the max, you have a king or baby shiny mega, like the one I gave you. That was 100% evolved and done. Then if you do it shiny first, you don't have to level it, but then after, you have to have it leveled to do it mega. So usually what I'll do is, once I'm done with stuff, I'll just shiny it, then I'll level it, then I'll make it mega, then level it again. And that's it. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Once again, like if you're any bit confused about it, I got that video that's on my channel for Evolve It. Should come in handy. Alrighty, so it looks like it's about that time, guys. So I said we're gonna bail out at 1 today. All right. Well, like I said, after this, I will be back on the 26th, guys. Thursday the 26th. That's when we're all done with our vacation there. I'll be back and good after that. Obviously, I'll stop into Discord here and there, guys. You know that. So if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the 26th. Later.